fucking sound.
Ew.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh god.
What are we gonna do?
I just
Who
found
has
Vine
that
Beard.
power?
I found Vine
Where
Beard.
an AI
Oh my
made
god, yes.
character?
Yeah,
What
for
the hell is
dimensional
this?
dreams.
That sounds amazing.
It's fairly easy.
Yeah. You say, hey, chat, GPT, buddy, old friend, I don't want to do anything. Can you do it for me?
Oh yeah, General said he's
Yeah.
going to be a tiny bit late. So are you
He
guys?
said his bus arrives at 7:40 and he's got an hour walk to his apartment.
An hour walk, gee.
Oh,
Sounds like pain.
Oh, never mind. His bus was got there earlier then.
okay. Does anyone need a recap?
Yes.
Okay, so last session we had basically a few people trapped in hell, and Felix, Aiden, and one other person who I can't remember. And yeah, Kitsu broke them out with the help of an old face for the rest of the older party, and Riri, you also went to go break them out, but unfortunately you summoned just a pain, and she got a natural one in a roll, and unfortunately you drew the Void deck of many things card, which
A very convenient card to pull.
10 out of 10 would do it again. Love being a vegetable.
Bro.
yeah, and he got trapped in an undisclosed location. Meanwhile, Hades
was pretty
is
Disclosed.
yeah, kinda. And meanwhile, Hades is now fighting this giant gear golem on the way to Feyrin. And after the rest were freed from the infernal plane, Ketsu, you feel your bag is definitely shifting, and you can drag out a few people from within. And we'll stop that point there, considering they're not actually here this session. And in Felix,
Yes.
you wake up underground.
A little
It's,
dusty in here.
it's dark and you're surrounded by soil. And you're running out of air. What are you
I
doing?
was able to find in Felix's body.
Hmm?
I thought I was able to get in Felix's body.
Yeah, I accidentally reminded her I was underground.
No, but like I thought I was able to get that after the explosion.
Let me double check.
Please, I'm not
I'm
sure
pretty sure
how to get out of
it's like-
this.
Yeah, we're just gonna we're just gonna
Gonna
wreck on the
suffocate.
retcon.
Okay,
I feel like
so
if he died to an explosion, it would also reveal him underground, right? Like
Yeah.
he wasn't that far down.
actually, let's say, Felix,
'Cause I did...
you dig yourself out of the bag of holding.
No.
Yes. Oh, that was. Oh, I have a body. Yes. Oh, I'm no longer a little red fiend of a piece of shit. Oh well.
Kitsu, the bag that you grabbed from Mary, like literally starts sort of moving around, and this strange guy sort of pulls himself out of the bag of holding, and starts saying all these weird things. What are you doing?
Ketsu said, "I'm surprised and ask who they are."
Oh, that's cool. I'm in Felix. You know how you went to the infernal plane to save some people? Yeah, that one of those people was me. I looked a little bit smaller and redder last time though. As I hold my hand up in the air and summon Black Razor. Ooh. There
Why
we
are
go.
you in there?
Ah, Oh, I don't know. Last thing I knew, I was thrown through a portal, and I was in a void, which turned out to be your bag of holding.
Hey.
I am just as confused as you are.
What did you summon?
My sword.
Okay.
I'm a hexblade warlock.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, so next question. Where are we?
Somewhere, I think.
Okay. It's good that we do exist. That is an upside. Oh well, what's it called? Hmm.
And Felix, I will.
I'm guessing you know Riri.
Yeah.
Re. Oh yes, short guy with axe. That's it. And yeah, I know him. Short guy, green. Yeah, I've met him before.
Okay, if you know him, we should be fine. Ketsu.
Okay, so I am well in Felix now apparently, according to my sword.
Okay, well, what should we do now?
I know. Where's Riri? Do you know where he is? You
In
seem
the
to have met
bag.
him. I didn't see him in the bag.
I will just quickly mention, Felix, that you're in like a town of some sort, a very destroyed one.
So, what happened here? It looks a little little. It looks like it's seen better days, you know.
Yeah. You guys currently, it's still the same town that you met your friend, Envy Kitsu. And Ririan.
Also, not sure this is where I met Riri. Before we went to save you guys.
Well, I am very grateful for that. As for, I don't think I could afford a pit fiend for some reason. Either way, but where there's a will, there was a way. Yeah, I sort of like, I have nothing but my sword, right? And and anything I had on me is a demon.
Yeah. Unless
Demon
there's any
devil.
magical items in the bag that you picked up.
Were there any magical items in the bag?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. Okay, if I saw my arcane focus, I'd probably have picked it up.
Yeah, you could grab that.
Cool. I think that's the only magical item I had other than my sword. Yeah.
Ketsu said. Okay, so where should we go now, because with Riri gone I'm not sure what our next stop is.
Ah. Riri. Where could a Riri be? It's a tough question. Could be a trick question.
Okay, let me try something.
Sure. Any idea is a good idea. Unless it's a really fucking bad idea, then it's a shit idea.
Indeed. Amen to that.
Good ideas are not bad ideas. Fair.
I ask, the friend, for any help locating Riri or anyone else.
I'm sorry, I've got very little idea of where they could be. Ketsu.
Oh, wasn't that help?
I just had a vision of the others in hell, which is why I even knew where they were in the first place.
Okay. I've got an idea, but I don't think this person, well, thing is particularly happy with me. I would need some memories, you know? But I might have an idea of where to find.
Memories.
Yes. Let's just say I know somebody who likes memories and also knows a lot of things. And Dragon, could you please tell me how I get memories? How I
You to-
give them memories?
You were told that
Well, if
they would
it's
come
our
to you.
only lead, we can do that.
Sorry, Dragon?
You were told that they would come to you.
Oh, they would come to me and I give them my memories.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, oh, that makes so much more sense. I thought I was gonna have to go interrogating people to get, like, tell me stuff from your past. What was your childhood like? Your father
Listen.
left you at the age of 4. Okay,
It's
good,
very-
good. I think she'll like that. Pretty juicy stuff.
A very confused, a very fucking confused warlock. So, whose
The best
memories? Whose?
warlock. But
Okay.
when are we getting these memories? Oh, who knows?
Okay, I summoned my raven. I was like, hey, I will be if I what's it called? I need a little assistance here, you know?
Quack. Quack.
Yeah, could you locate one Riri? I would be willing to what's it called? Pop down some memories.
You see the raven looks back at you and flies off.
Be careful.
Ketsu said. Well, for now, should we heal up?
That's a good idea. I'm on 7 HP.
Be very careful.
I use prayer of healing.
Sure. Roll for healing, please.
Fuck this dice animation, so slow.
Oh, you can type that in the time it took.
Still rolling.
Well,
What a good
14.
score.
Okay.
14 horsepower each.
I'll take the
Oh,
14
do love
horsepower.
though.
I'll take the 14 horsepower.
yeah, and you guys see some of your wounds begin closing over, and you guys generally feel a lot more healthy now.
A lot better than 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Anyway, should we JSUT pick a direction and start walking?
Pick a direction. Ah. We could take a long rest. Or even a short rest. Actually, no, I don't have any new spell slots. I'll be fine. Oh, wait. No, I would have used spell slots. I just wanted to tick them off because I used spiritual weapon.
I haven't used many. So you're cool if you wanna rest.
Okay, I'll take. What's the time dragon?
Uh,
In-game?
honestly, it's probably fairly early morning.
Okay. I go. Okay. Let me head over to a tavern and take a short rest. And maybe
The
the.
taverns are all fairly destroyed, but
Oh,
you
that's
can,
right. It's
but
destroyed.
you could head over to a tavern and try and find a decent bed of some sorts there if you want.
I might just have a break and have a short rest and wait for the.
I know
see
a
if the raven
spot where
comes.
we can rest.
Okay.
Yeah, Kitsu, you can lead him.
Riri and I hid there for a bit.
Yeah, Kitsu, you can lead him to your little spot. But as you guys head to your little spot, the spot, you begin hearing a bit of rummaging around. Give me a perception check, both of you.
17.
17, Kitsu.
$20.
20. You guys can
17 plus 3.
You guys can see what seems to be like the tips of these little green ears, sort of monstrous ears, sort of peeking out from inside your hiding spot, Kitsu. What are you two doing?
I draw
I
my
draw my
sword.
weapons.
Same.
You guys both draw your weapons, and at this point, Riri, would you like to change your name and introduce your character for us, please?
dear.
Your temporary character.
My temporary character, my murderous psychopath. Yes.
Oh my.
That
Oh,
does not
no.
sound fun.
I make jokes. Okay.
Indeed.
He won't kill
Indeed.
anyone.
Yet.
Yet. He'll only kill the two flies that fly us by. Yeah, so this is just like approaching the camp, right? Yep.
Yeah. So you're in like this little hiding spot, searching for things you can loot, and suddenly you've sort of heard these two sort of footsteps coming towards your direction.
All right. Oh, so they've seen me, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn, look at both of them, and cast invisibility on myself.
I match his invisibility with my own invisibility.
Yeah, you turn around and use invisibility, and as you disappear, you also see the Imphalic sort of disappear as well, and left there is just sort of Ketsu, just sort of standing there, wondering why everyone's disappeared.
Right, he can match. He can match my strength. So I'm back against the wall, right?
Yeah, you're like in this tiny little cubby hole, and these two are like blocking the whole entire entrance.
Okay. Amazing. Okay, because I am small, can I like jump under Ketsu at the doorway and then use actually shove action? My strength is a negative. That's a bad idea. Can I attempt to use psychic hammer to use the shove action?
Sure. And okay, so you feel something run for your legs. What are you doing? As you feel something rush for your legs.
Amazing.
Ketsu said.
Oh.
Yeah, -1 to
Pretty
charisma.
fair.
I have an idea, but I don't wanna kill the poor thing.
Okay, what's your idea?
Smite with like 27 smites.
Ooh, -1 charisma.
Necrotic
Thanks.
Shroud.
Very based.
Necrotic Shroud. I assume that's a spell?
Yes. Within a 10 feet radius of me.
Is it Spirit Shroud?
No.
There's
Necrotic.
there's no spell Necrotic Shroud.
Necrotic
It's a racial
Shrouds.
trait.
Okay.
I thought it was a class. I thought it was the
Fallen
undead.
Asimar.
Okay. Let me
Oh, yeah,
have
that'd
a
be
look.
nice, I think.
Yeah, you can do that.
If he fails a DC 14 char, he gets frightened.
Ah, it's funny. Alright, saving throw, let's go. That's 10, so I failed the saving throw.
Yep, that's a fail. As long
Yeah.
you're now frightened.
True.
And
So I wouldn't have gone past yet, so can't go past
Aura of
anymore.
Conquest.
Ooh. What's that one do?
If frightened,
Oh.
reduces speed to 0 feet.
Ooh, very nice.
Okay, frightened.
All up 10 DMG.
10 damage, yep, sure thing.
Okay, yeah. Song,
Very
you
nice.
take 10 damage. Are you still using Psychic Hammer, or are you doing something else?
Yeah, let's do that, why not?
Okay,
Technically
save?
it's not a,
Strength save?
Yeah, just a strength save.
Okay, Getsu, make me a strength save.
So they will succeed, most likely.
$25.
25.
Succeed by a lot.
Yeah, you succeed, and I believe it does nothing on a
I
success.
think yeah, probably. I mean, it's a cantrip, so it's basically.
Yeah, and Phallic, what are you doing now? You hear the sort of footsteps stop.
Now, that's technically, does that break invisibility?
Yeah, it
'Cause
technically
it's
breaks
not a spell.
invisibility because it's an
Okay,
attack.
good.
So you see
That's
Slong
fine.
appear. He seems to have stopped right in the middle. He's right behind Kitsu. What are you doing in Phallic?
That didn't work. That didn't work at all.
You know what? I'm about to take a short rest anyway, and I really want to cast this ability. I'm going to cast Banishment.
Yes. That's a
Okay.
Can you
charisma
please
save,
make
right?
me,
Or is that
yeah,
a
Yeah.
charisma save.
Charisma save? Yes.
Charisma.
9.
That's a fail.
Amazing.
Okay, you are teleported to a completely different plane of existence. Should
Which
should
plane
I
of existence am
should
I
I
on?
roll for
I'd-
it? Actually,
I'd say it'll be
Why
the.
not?
I'd say it'd be the Shadow Clouds.
yeah, go with that.
Okay.
You're incapacitated, and yeah, you. What are you doing during that minute in Phallic that he's away?
Oh well. What's it called? We've got a minute. What do we want to do, Ketsu?
Ketsu said, I can cast Hold Person. Or Command.
I'm gonna put on my hat of detect magic item.
It detects the nearest magical hat, which is the one you're wearing.
Yes.
Yes.
I find a log to sit down on.
Okay.
I use minor illusion to make look like I have got a cup of tea,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna sit there drinking it.
You're just gonna hold it in place because you can't move the illusion.
Yeah, you can't move it.
Yeah.
You're just sort of holding it in place when
Hold it
Yeah.
against your mouth.
Slong, you reappear
Beautiful.
and you see Phallic who's just looks like he's attempting to drink some sort of tea, except he's just sort of holding it there still.
That's
And
amazing.
You
I
also see
use Command.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna before that I'm going to what is it called? Crown of Disgust, is it?
Okay.
Is it Crown of Disgust?
Yeah.
On Ketsu. Which
Okay.
is I'll just double check what the save is. Yeah, Crown of Disgust. Wisdom save. So probably should make it. Right?
So,
Oh. The dice are just way too slow.
17.
That succeeds. So it's half as much. And none of the effects. Effects are funny though. It's only 8 psychic damage. And then you're using command.
Ye.
Yee.
ye.
Yee.
Ye.
Yee. What's the command?
Whis 14.
Nice. I'm so confused.
Do you pass?
Oh, it's a, yeah, so wisdom save. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I fail by a lot.
That would qualify fail.
So I command grovel. So
that's
you
prone,
go to
right?
prone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
you
is
drop
gonna be
prone, and Phallic, what are you doing at this point?
What is your business, little green thing?
I, I was just passing by. I used to live here until my house burnt down.
Oh, isn't that sad? They're all lies. You're
Well-
trying to, what's it called, stab us in the back while we sleep. But I will not fall for it.
Fair
You
enough.
leech on society.
What?
Jesus.
What society?
All society.
Point. Could you point to the society here?
Wait is in
left.
Fair
Felicie
point.
just racist now.
No.
You're
No,
society.
he has. No, what do you mean? He has a lot of goblin friends.
Society. Nah, I'm just kidding. I have no idea who you are. What do you want?
Well, I was just going around the abandoned houses, looking for some supplies. I didn't realize you guys lived here.
Oh, lived is a strong word. I haven't lived anywhere in a long time. Okay, so do you live here?
What? What, you haven't
Temporary
lived in a long time?
accommodation.
Oh, okay. So
That's
so
one
if
way
you
to
think
put it.
about it, I'm just as justified to take from this place as you guys are to live here, right?
Yeah, so why did you try to turn invisible on us?
Because 2 menacing people just arrived behind me,
It's a sign of aggression
and you also turned invisible.
as what's called reacting to your invisibility.
How is turning invisible? How is that?
You threatened an attack, but I will
What?
forgive you and your sin.
What?
Can I roll persuasion to convince him he's in the wrong?
Well, sure, roll persuasion
Yes.
for me.
22.
And Slong, roll insight.
Noise. Yeah, do that. I can't beat that, by the way.
Okay, never mind. You completely convince him that he's
I'm
very much in the
convinced
wrong.
that he's slightly in the wrong. I'm not going to admit it though. Yeah, that's not how it works.
Oh well. We were gonna take a short rest here, and then go and find our friend.
All right, that sounds great.
Oh, as I sort of sit down in this cave area and continue to pretend to sip my cup of tea.
So why has that tea not moved in the last minute?
It's more aesthetic rather than nutritional value.
Ketsu said. He likes the aroma.
But it's just kind of flying there. Like, how does that work?
It's
You're
cool.
not even holding it half the time.
I'll let you on a wee bit of a secret. I might have a bit of magic.
Well, obviously, you just sent me to hell. Well, it was more like it was very dark. I don't know, that someone might call that hell. I don't know.
Okay, and that's a good spot to stop this, as we are going to head over to Hades. Hades, as I will remind you,
Right.
you saw this large clockwork golem rise from the floor as it sort of, its gears sort of grind and it begins to attack. Roll me initiative, please.
It's just me, isn't it? I'm
Yep.
all alone, aren't I?
Yep.
Fucking
Now
great.
you know how it feels.
Good luck,
Fuck
Hades.
yeah. I'll need it.
Yep.
But tell me,
Yep.
are there any birds?
Give me a perception check, please.
Oh no. Perception. Wait, this is 21.
A 21. I would say, since this is a mountain, you probably would see like a bird sort of flying overhead as a golem comes up, probably frightened by it.
Do you know who else is frightened by it?
I do not. Please
No.
tell us.
Who else is frightened of fucking birds?
I don't know. You tell us. I very do well know. I just want you to say it for the lols.
I can, but can I add something which I doubt will help me significantly, but will be really funny?
Sure.
Can a golem roll a wisdom saving throw to try and not have its magical ears erupted from Hades' scream?
Sure, what's the DC?
But I'm gonna use my fucking Where is it? Let me try and find my cheat DC.
It would be your 8 plus your proficiency modifier plus your strength modifier.
Strength?
Wisdom.
I'll
What's
fucking
that?
take strength.
Eh.
I'll take strength.
Oh well.
17.
17. Yeah, it fails by a long shot. It got a 6.
Oh,
Yeah.
well then. This golem now takes thunder damage, I guess.
Has absolutely no effect on it whatsoever.
God damn it.
You
Oh,
see the
well.
thunder sort of glances off it completely.
Still, a literal ear piercing scream.
Yes, indeed. So, roll me initiative, please.
Yes, let me switch over to my druid. 12.
12, you are going first, Hades. What are you doing?
What's the distance between us?
I would say 40 feet.
Perfect. Would there happen to be any pebbles or stones nearby?
There's these big sort of square tiles on the ground.
How big?
I would say maybe elbow to your fist, sort of in size.
Okay, and anything smaller?
Anything smaller. I would say maybe around there's a few
Any-
broken tiles, but most of them seem to have been repaired somewhat.
I'm just gonna pick up whatever size can fit a hoopak. And shall cast a magic stone on said tile and fire it at this golem.
Okay. Do I need
Which is-
to roll to hit or?
Yep, I'll need to roll to hit.
Yep.
Does a 15 hit?
It does hit, but deals absolutely no damage. It sort of just shatters onto the golem, and the golem looks completely unaffected.
Not even if it's magical.
Not even if it's magical.
Well then, there's one option here. Running.
Hades, you sort of book it out of here. You're
Down
gone.
that alley. Yep. I'm off.
And you run back to the woods. You notice that past a certain point, the golem doesn't follow you, and instead heads back and deactivates.
He shall sit there and ponder about what to do.
Okay. What are you thinking about as you ponder things?
What the fuck is that creature? How do I get past it?
It seems to be.
Anything I can.
It seems to
collect?
be some sort of clockwork golem. You probably would have caught a bit of glimpse of it. Give me a history roll now, please.
Come on, you Judic bastard. 15.
15. I would say what you know from the clockwork golem, it's sort of like covered in different gears. However, you did notice a strange sort of orb that's sort of blue. Sort of shimmering blue in its sort of center chest. The clockwork
white?
golem also looked fairly powerful. It's got like these two large sort of arms that have got these massive blades on them. And that's just about it you notice. However, it does seem pretty slow.
Okay, time for a little test. Hades shall. What's the distance?
From where you are now to
Between
the golem,
me-
deactivate
Yes.
the golem. I would say maybe you've probably gone a decent way away, so maybe 120 feet.
Perfect. Well, as the ability for the Circle of Stars, I shall use my one out of the two uses of Guiding Bolt to
Okay.
try and hit this golem's core or blue orb.
Okay. What? Okay. Is it roll to hit? Or save?
Roll to hit.
Yep. Roll to hit then.
Does a 26 hit by any chance?
That hits. What damage type is it?
Radiant.
Radiant. And you shoot this guiding bolt and at the chest of this clockwork golem, and you see for a brink second this sort of bluish magical barrier flares up, blocking the attack. It's like a split second sort of thing. It does the attack does absolutely nothing against it. No.
That would have described earlier. What can I do? I know. I can find some help. She's gonna turn around and just walk. But keep in mind where he's walking so you can walk back.
Okay.
But he shall just walk,
And
find someone, find help.
yeah, give me a survival check, please, and keep hold of that as we will head back to the rest. What are the rest of you guys doing?
Come on. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, boy. I might just stay for the long rest talking about the teapot.
Okay. And Phallic and Kitsu, what are you two doing?
Sorry, nothing's happened, right? I was just taking a
Nothing's
short rest.
happened.
Ketsu said, "Rest too while I can."
Nothing bad happened. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you guys can take a short rest.
I'm waiting to see if my raven comes back.
Yeah, give me a perception check,
Oh, you
please.
have a raven?
Perception check, s'il vous plaît.
Oh, sorry, 14.
14. You don't see any inkling that the Raven's back yet.
Okay. 12 plus 7, so that's 19 health.
Okay, and now that you guys have had your short rest, what are you guys doing?
I wake up. I was like, okay. Oh well, Raven's not coming back. That's unfortunate.
Oh, you expect it? You expecting a mail of someone?
Kind of. I'm asking
Well,
a favor for information because I need some information in exchange for, I guess, information.
Ketsu said. Be
Fair
right
enough.
back 1 sec.
Okay.
So what kind of information are you looking for?
Location of a friend. I have a contact that may help me with that. You might have seen her in that really, really dark place.
Yeah, I don't think I saw anyone. There were just kind of things crawling on the floors, and
Sounds
it
about
was
right. That's most of it.
there wasn't any color, and there wasn't a sun.
Yeah, get over. I was trapped in there for years. Now,
Uh, uh, okay.
so we need to find our friend Rary. Last time I saw Rary, I was being blown up by giant explosion and died and went to hell. Now, thanks to Ketsu, I am back from hell. And now Rary is missing, and I want to find Rary.
Wait, you want to find someone that blew you up?
No, Rary didn't blow me up. He was just there when I was blown up.
Oh,
Apparently,
okay.
he's still alive because he didn't come to hell with us.
Wait, so if you
Ketsu said.
died, the
Sorry
person
about
next to you
that.
didn't die.
Mhm.
Wouldn't you just assume they went somewhere else, like the abyss or one of the heavens, right?
I mean, according to Ketsu, they're alive as well. So
Okay. So does Ketsu know where they are?
I don't think so.
No.
How do you know they're alive?
That's a good question. How do you know they're alive?
They just are.
Okay then.
I want to make an insight check.
Insight check. She believes she's telling the truth. I'll just say that outright.
He believes.
I got a nat 20, so
Yeah.
I know everything you've ever thought about ever.
I was literally just about to say that.
Yeah. Okay, so you've seen them alive after the explosion, but you don't know where they are now. And you're mailing your friend with a raven to find out where they are.
Yes, they know. They're very good at knowing things,
Okay.
but they don't like me knowing things.
Okay. So you're trying to get in contact with someone who doesn't like you knowing things, but also
Yes.
knows a lot of things.
Yes.
But if they don't like you knowing things, how are you gonna get them?
Hmm?
You're
Oh
an-
no,
you're
no.
an
They
interesting
don't. It's not-
collection of.
They want to take away my memories so they know more.
Okay.
Oh.
You two are really interesting, actually.
Oh, thank you. Okay, Black
Ketsu
Resident.
said. Oh, care to Joe 9 inches us then.
Come and join us, maybe.
Oops.
Why not? I don't have anything better to do. We can follow a raven. I guess is that what we're doing?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. It would
Unless
seem
Black
really
Raisin knows
committed.
anything, which I doubt.
All right.
No offense. Yeah, I know. Yes. Okay, I get it. You are still an extremely powerful being, but the Raven Queen knows more. Yeah, I know. Okay. Okay,
You
fine.
okay?
Probably not. I mean, I've sold my soul twice now, so yeah, most likely not.
Do you have 2 souls?
No, it's more of a mutual benefit thing. Neither other what's it called? Doesn't really
So you-
clash.
So you've contracted your soul twice?
Yes, basically. That's a good way of putting it.
All right.
Either way. I mean, I could do some gear. I'm gonna go back to the town to see if I can salvage stuff.
There's no one here.
But there might be things there.
There are things here. I've seen a few things here.
Okay, Jane, can I go back to the town and look for shields and armor?
Sure, give me an investigation check, please.
Oh yeah, can I find a shield too?
Sure. Investigation
Yeah.
check, please.
14.
14, I would say you're looking around,
25.
and this seems to be some sort of old merchant town. You find a bunch of random things. However, you do find what seems to be a fairly old and broken shield. It looks like it's going to break soon enough. Whenever you roll a natural 1, it will
Ketsu
break.
said, I say to Infelici that I'm a head off for a second.
Fair enough.
Okay. I will go for our new friend here. What was your name again?
Slong.
Long. Okay.
Chi. Yeah, but Darkle, I got a 25. I have to add 5 because proficiency doesn't work properly because of how the class thing works.
Oh, so you're natural 20.
When you roll
No,
it,
I
when you,
didn't.
a natural 20.
I got a 25. No, I didn't get a natural 20. I got a natural 16.
16, I would say you might be able to
Not
find
a natural
some...
No, I rolled a 16 with modifiers. It's a 25.
Yeah, 25. With a 25, I would say you'd be able to find a bunch of interesting items, not including cast pan, what seems to be some liver armor, +1 liver armor.
Plus
And-
1 leather armor. Let's go. It's weaker than studded.
And
You
what
have-
seems
no, it's the same
what
as studded,
seems to
never mind.
be another sort of interesting item, which seems to be some sort of flute.
I got a flute.
Do you have solid leather on?
I just put it on because I'm a level 11 character. I'd assume they'd have something more. But
Okay. Well, I don't have any
Plus one's the
items,
same.
so I go, ooh, that's nice.
you want the? Yeah. I got this flute and this leather armor. It looks magical. You're a magic man, right? With that teapot. Do you want it?
The armor.
Do you want the? Do you want this?
Yeah, sure. It could be useful since I don't have any
Alright.
other clothes on theoretically.
Sparkle, is there any way I can decipher what the flute does? Can I Arcana check it? Can I history check it?
Give me an Arcana check, please.
Arcana, oh dear. That's a 17.
17. With a 17, let me just give me a think of how I want to do this.
Oh no.
You know that there's definitely a few different flutes around, and
Yeah.
yeah, it's very interesting, but it could be any sort of flute. There's like a whispering wind flute. It could be the flute of summoning, the flute of spell destroying. There could be so many different flutes.
Spell destroying?
Yes.
What? Is that a dungeon? Is that like a base item?
Nope.
Someone just like go, ah yes. Spell destroying. I'll do a cast this. I'll blow the weave up. Alright, let's do a folly. Let's play the flute. My performance is a -1, so let's do it.
Okay. As you play the flute, let me just check something. You begin sort of playing the flute. You sort of begin to feel yourself sort of turning into this sort of gaseous form.
Nice.
You are now able to fly currently, and you can feel yourself sort of lifting
am I
up.
under the effects of gaseous form or another spell?
You are under the effects of wind walk. Walk for a minute.
Alright. That's the only one I know. Yo, I have a fly speed of 300. Let's go. Let's do like. Can I do laps around the city like border, like and come back before that minute? Wait, actually, am I aware that it's a minute long? DM.
You are not
Imagine
aware that it's a
it
minute long. No.
All right. Can I do laps around the outskirts? If I do a circle by the time a minute elapses, then I'll come down.
Yeah. You sort of do a few circles. Well, part of a circle
Just the
anyway.
Just the one.
Yeah,
wanna,
and then you
just
slowly
look around, see
float
if there's
down to the
anything
ground.
Oh yeah, true. That is how Windwalk works.
When
Did
the
I
hell
see
did he
anything
get
while
up?
up there? did I see
Embellic,
anything?
you see Kitsu eventually finds you and comes back to you, and you can see sort of perched on her shoulder is a very different raven with sort of blue feathers and a gold medallion across their neck. They are eyeing you and Slong after he finishes his flight.
Hey, where did this raven come from? Do you know, your lord and savior, the Raven Queen?
Ah, you must be the person I'm looking for.
That sounds pretty convenient.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. I'm Watcher, envoy of the Raven Queen.
Sounds familiar. Either way, nice to meet you. As I go to shake its claws.
Yeah, it sort of holds out a wing, which you can shake gently.
Yeah. Either way, I was willing to give the Raven Queen some of my memories, but I do need a slight favor in return. I need to find out where my friend is. Riri?
You see the raven sort of tilts its head. Then we must go to a shrine.
Sounds easy enough.
Come on.
Also, okay.
Also, who are you two?
What do you say?
That one's Ketsu. And
Yeah.
who are you? Points to the goblin.
I'm just floating down ungracefully. I'm Shlong. I lived here a while ago, and now I'm here, just looking for things. These guys look interesting. I just thought it'd be nice to follow them for a bit.
Okay. I'm Watcher. Nice to meet you, Slong.
Watcher, is that a literal name, or is that more of a title than a name, or?
My title is
And I'll
envoy of the
explain.
Raven Queen.
So Watch is your name, and envoy is your title.
Yep.
Okay.
Though,
Ketsu said, "Don't judge Watcher."
I'm not judging Watcher.
Oh.
I'm just asking.
Watcher is cool.
Thank you.
Watcher's always watching. Yeah. Yeah.
Follow me. This
Okay.
way.
I wonder if I can make the whistle, the flute last longer. Probably not.
and Watcher immediately flies off out of the ruined town. What are you guys doing?
Well,
I turn
Boy.
into a raven and follow Watcher.
nice.
Yeah, you instantly recall your raven back to you and turn into it, flying off after Watcher. And what about the other two?
First teapots, now birds? What the hell is this, man? I'll follow after them.
Yeah, you have to sort of
I guess I walk.
run on the ground and get so you're just sort of trailing behind the two as a Watcher sort of leads you and Felix to
Can I like periodically use the flute to fly and then like jump and then like fly, get ahead of them, fall down, and then run behind them, fly? Just periodically flying.
I would say no. You can only use the flute once.
Okay.
And instead, you guys sort of have to rush against him. But eventually, in Phallic, as you're led through the old broken trees into some sort of cave, you see Watcher stop, allowing the other two to catch up.
Oh. Since I'm in the cave now, I turn back into my normal form.
Yeah.
I think I broke this flute. It doesn't work anymore.
Seems... The acoustics seem nice.
Well, no, you don't have to be that nice. I can't play this thing to save my life. And I'll bag it.
Yeah. And you see Watcher looks to you guys. And Phallic, come with me.
Sure.
The other two, you two can wait outside unless you also have an audience. And it sort of tilts his head and looks towards the other two.
Ketsu said, "I'll come with, why not?"
Okay. And you see Watcher sort of gestures down into the cave. And be my guest. And be my
Be your-
guest.
Okay, well, I follow Watcher into the cave.
Watcher's pretty cool, I trust him.
True.
Yeah, and Phallic and Ketsu, you descend down into the cave. And
I'll
meanwhile,
follow after them without talking.
Hades, what did you get on your survival check?
27.
Oh, 27. I would say with a 27, you would eventually sort of find what seems to be some sort of sentient hobgoblin who's just sort of sitting down on the ground, just sort of building a new club and sifting through his resources.
Are they not already sentient?
Sentient.
Okay.
Who knows? You might meet
Let's
a non.
turn-
You might meet a non-sentient hobgoblin when that will come into play.
That would be very interesting. Just a hobgoblin stood there. It's like, what are you doing? I'm a tree.
And yeah, you see this guy sort of packing his stuff up. He hasn't seemed to have noticed you yet.
Okay. I shall observe him for a little bit.
He's sort of checking through his resources, adding juniors, and start slowly packing it up.
Hey,
Who goes there?
are you,
And he sort of
are you
swings
okay?
around.
Hades shall just walk out from the trees. Or his hiding place, shall I say.
What are you here for?
Well, I was on my way to Feyrin until a golem attacked me.
Feyrin?
So, then I fled and I found you.
You mean that place up the mountains?
Mm-hmm.
Never been there. Only heard about Golem from others.
Do you know anything about that golem?
Rumors. Quite frank. Only rumors. Probably not true, but you know how it is.
All rumors must start from something. So, come on. What do you have? Oh my god.
Let's see, I even remember part even as I don't really remember much. but I do remember he's like unkillable or something.
So I have
Hmm.
You can't like hurt it or anything.
Yep, I've found that out.
Yeah, but there's another wonder around here. You might be able to ask him. He might know a bit.
Where will I find him?
There used to be a waterfall just that way from here, I think. Round about that roof. He might be able to help you. It's old, dry, abandoned place. Can't find no
Okay.
water there after big fireball come out of sky.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well,
he might help. Probably not. Not many people want to help in world crazy like this. World destroyed.
it was nice. It was nice meeting you, oh wise one. I shall turn away.
My name's
And-
Rob.
Oh,
Bye
well,
bye.
thank you, Wop. Hopefully, we shall see
Ketsu
each
said,
other again.
Brop.
It's Rob. Not Brom. Or what? It's Rob.
All right, Rob.
Rob.
Yes.
You have to rob it.
Goodbye, strange big guy.
If you need any help, just give a call.
Okay.
And with that, Hades shall walk in that direction.
Yeah, you're walking in this direction for a bit. And, you are
Yes.
you find yourself waking up at your old location where you were before you entered the plane of hell.
Okay, what does my
You're-
old location look like?
Huh? What was that?
What does the old location look like?
I was just about to explain that. As you see, it's like basically a whole heap of rocks. You remember there used to be some sort of waterfall that goes through here, went through here, as you use that to sort of make your spells and stuff. But now it's all bone dry and dead. And most of the area around here is destroyed. It looks like some sort of afterwave of an explosion has gone through here and ripped up the trees. The sky is all green. Everything is broken and destroyed.
Is there a forest fire?
You don't see any
Aw.
forest fire.
I feel the Max was in here.
No.
Oh, this destruction. What a shame.
And you suddenly hear a voice right behind you. As you can hear some footsteps wandering towards you.
Okay, I turn around.
Yeah, you like instantly sort of swing around, and coming through this trees is sort of like a white and grey sort of Goliath.
Ah. Hello, Mr. Goliath Man.
Why, hello.
Who
Do you
are
wish to know the size?
The size?
Would you like to know how big Hades is? The sheer length and girth of that man. Do you want to know?
No, not really.
He's fucking massive.
I don't want to
And
know
where-
how girthy you are.
I'm gonna tell you how fucking girthy he is.
I don't wanna know
310 pounds of pure muscle.
Ah, yes. A, would you like to introduce your character to everyone, please?
Ooh, yes.
Hi, my name is A. I kill monsters.
Very short, simple. I like it.
Yep.
That is all we need to know.
Yeah, all you need to know.
No information about your appearance.
I came out of a dimension called Hell. And I just got
Yes.
here.
I am well aware of hell.
What does A look like, Matthew?
Yeah.
Describe A, the letter.
Well, you see, it is like a reverse V with a line through it.
Yes.
Think of like
Yes.
a triangle, but no bottom part of the triangle. and a
Ketsu
bottom.
said. Describe V.
Yes.
It's like
Describe
a
a line.
diamond,
What?
but you cut it in half.
What's a line? What's a
So,
diamond?
this is what A looks like. My computer's lagging because I haven't turned it on in 2 weeks. This is what A looks like.
What kind of super meat boy BS is that?
Yes.
Uh,
Yeah.
proper character descriptions, please.
Spock would just be like, no. No, you
Hey,
can't look like that. You can't look. You
That-
can't be
this.
among us.
No, please, proper character descriptions.
Well, I searched up A and I found a picture of a chicken. So I'm gonna send that.
This has already gone chaotic.
Alright.
That is indeed a
Please,
chicken.
like actual, like true descriptions. Find like a photo of a Witcher or something, because
Fine.
nobody here probably knows what a Witcher is. I definitely don't.
That's
Wait,
from the
wait, he's a
Witcher
Witcher?
games, right?
Yes.
Is he?
Yes.
From the like
Yeah.
the
Oh, okay,
Netflix
yeah.
show?
I know.
Ketsu said. Witcher.
Like the Netflix
Yeah.
show?
Just like,
like the
just,
Netflix show.
just everyone but the DM know what a Witcher is.
I know that's kind of funny.
I don't know.
Okay, we all know.
You know, yellow cat
I
eyes,
don't know-
very long,
Don't need
usually
it.
greyish hair.
I don't know what a Witcher is. Okay, I've
Is
never
the
seen one.
DM seriously the only person that's not seen The Witcher?
I've
I
never
haven't
seen The
it.
Witcher.
I just know that it
Neither have I,
exists.
but Matthew already told me.
Sparkle
I-
hush,
I
just
fucking-
accept.
I love The Witcher. I absolutely
Oh,
fucking love
it-
it. I
I
love
They
Geralt of
recast them,
Rivia.
They recast them though.
Did they?
Okay.
Oh yeah, because he fucking left to do Superman, didn't he? Obviously, fucking Henry Cavill.
Okay. What are you two doing?
What happened to the waterfall?
But I mean of all things to name a Witcher character wire.
Alright, so
Yeah, good point.
you know how like all the witches were like children that got sold, right?
Yes. And how they all often have nicknames based on their first huge mission.
Yeah,
He had a mission.
He had a mission.
Well, their first event, shall we say.
His event was an event.
It would be an event.
Yeah.
But he
it
doesn't know how to.
would be.
He doesn't have proper grammar, so
You
he
got
doesn't
an
know
A plus for the mission.
He got an A plus on the
that.
mission.
No, not an A plus, because then his name would be A plus. His name is just A.
He got an A. He wasn't even he didn't get A plus.
Okay, so we've got Geralt of Rivia, named after his very thick Rivian accent, despite not being Rivian. He's also called the Butcher of Blaviken for murdering people in Blaviken.
Yes.
And here we have a
Yes. Nah. Okay, can I continue my short? Alright. So
Yes, yes.
basically, his parents sold him to the witches, but they cared so little for him that they didn't give him a name. They just called him A.
That is deeply tragic.
They just half-assed his name. It was like, oh, do we have to name him?
Yeah.
It's just a
A.
child. Come on.
He's like this Pokemon.
Yeah, they just said a child, and the witches were like, oh, that's
Like-
his name,
Like,
a
it's
child.
like, hey, here's our child. We don't really want it. And the witch is
What's
like,
his
okay,
name?
sure.
A.
Like a child. I don't care enough. Sure, a child. And they eventually stopped caring enough, and they just dropped the child.
Anyway, back to the campaign.
You know,
Yes,
what happened to the
please.
Poor
water?
Sparkle.
I know. I get forced to listen for weird things, man.
You introduced a Witcher to me, and you didn't know what it was. Once again, I fucking love The Witcher, so like, nerd moment,
Have you
autism
played the
moment.
games?
Let's go. Only number 3.
I haven't played any of the games. I want
Okay,
to.
you guys can continue this discussion
should.
after D&D.
Really good.
Okay, for as
Okay,
long as you
okay.
guys want.
Okay, wait. Can I just say something first?
Fine.
I love how you both have the exact same, like, fucking race. I
Race.
literally have an exact homebrew just sitting in my collection.
Oh, what's your homebrew?
Yeah, the
I think I stole
balanced
that.
Witcher race.
I think I might have stolen
Yeah,
that.
yeah, it was a freaking homebrew. I just found it, but that's the exact one
He
that I
probably
stole.
Yeah,
found it
he
off-
would have actually used it from you.
I think I just stole it off you.
I found
Maybe.
literal pig, the
Maybe.
best race ever. It's just a pig.
Anyway,
I might do a character redesign and say I'm a big Witcher.
But yeah, what are you guys doing? I believe A just asked what happened to the waterfall.
Yeah, I want to know what happened to the waterfall, man. I like that waterfall.
good question.
Do you know what happened to the waterfall?
Nope.
Nope.
I
You know how
literally
you got
just got
here?
here.
Oh, I also just got here.
Yeah. I was at my old temple that got destroyed a couple years ago. When I started walking to Feyrin, met a really goddamn annoying golem. Talked to this wise hobgoblin, and now I'm here.
Alright,
And that's how I got here.
can I roll investigation to try and figure out what happened to the waterfall?
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay, well, first roll, natural 20.
With a
God
natural
damn.
20, you begin sort of looking over the waterfall. It's definitely dried up for some reason, but something is just a tiny bit odd about it. It almost looks as if some sort of magical presence has swept through the area and is slowly beginning to destroy the life here. And water, in some religions, is in fact life itself.
Do I count as life? Should I start leaving?
Yeah, you technically count as life. It just seems.
I...
But yeah. You are most definitely counted as life.
Okay.
So, what are you two doing?
Well, there's something that is, destroying all life in the area. So we can either follow it or run away from it.
Indeed.
I think we should follow it.
Okay, sure.
You look around. How are you? Give me a survival check, please.
I've got a +8 to my survival.
I got a
Let's go.
+5. I rolled a 6, so I got 11.
11 and
24.
a 24. General, aka no clue. It honestly looks like it's everywhere. Even the sky seems like it's being affected by this strange sort of magic.
The sky is getting murdered. Okay.
Hades, you roughly gather the same thing. You even think that the air itself could be magical. You've sort of sensed this for a while now. And it's probably something to do with the portals and the Book of the End.
Is in the portals over at the temple?
Just the portals that have been appearing everywhere recently.
I sense there is a rift here. And we're standing in the middle of it.
Yeah,
Is
it
that a
does.
good
It does
thing or
have
a
that
bad thing?
feeling, actually. It does have that feeling, like you're standing nearby a rift, at least.
What is a rift?
He just quickly explains like the whole fucking planes and how they work. In fact, someone who's watched The Witcher, you should know. Do you know the convergence of the spheres?
Yes, I know the converging of the spheres.
Yeah. He basically just starts explaining that to you and just says, right here is like the shortest distance between them. We are
Ah.
stood at the closest point between two different worlds. As we speak.
Are they colliding? As we speak?
Frequently. They
So we
keep
should
on
probably
colliding.
leave.
We should before a massive portal to another plane appears. And, well, someone as educated as you should probably know the dangers of the outer worlds.
I am very educated. If you look at my character sheet, I have such a high intelligence.
Eh. You're a witcher. You know a thing or two.
Yeah, there'll be more wisdom anyway.
Oh, okay. I'm very wise as well.
Really? I guess it depends on your witcher style. But just saying, if you had Vesemir, that intelligence is going to be high. I'm telling you, Vesemir ain't letting you slack.
Going off, King.
And
What is the only living creature in this rift? Other than us. So yeah, we should probably leave.
There's the sound of us leaving.
yeah, where are you heading to?
I did not think that far ahead.
You've got one place where you could head to, Hades.
I was hoping you thought that far ahead.
Remember?
Oh no.
Yes.
Hey, buddy. Do you want to
Yeah?
take down a nearly completely indestructible golem?
Sure.
Let's go.
And you guys head off through the old sort of destroyed wilderness, off to go destroy what seems to be an undestroyable golem. And meanwhile, in Fennec and Ketsu, you guys are heading down into the depths of this cave.
Okay, Watcher. What do I need to do?
Watcher let you guys go down. He did not come with you.
Hmm?
He just sort of stood outside the entrance and sort of beckoned you guys to go down. He did not come with you guys.
Oh well, what's it called? He said there would be he would take us to a shrine. So hopefully, all I need to do is just give some memories to the Raven Queen, and therefore she will tell me where he is. Sounds simple enough.
You guys... Oh, Kitsu's typing.
It sounds like it. So when you say you're giving someone your memories, you giving them like a portrait or like a some kind of heirloom?
You decided not to head down with them.
No, I said I just said I'm following them just without like saying anything.
Okay. Sure.
Like I just didn't go, hey, yeah, but yeah, sure. I just followed.
I'm pretty sure she just takes the memories from my head. I mean, she can take your memories
Is
if
it
you want.
is it painful?
Haven't done it yet.
So, okay. So why would you assume it's your head?
Because that's where your
Oh.
brain is. That's where memories are stored.
In Felix, Song, and Kitsu, give me a perception check, please.
Okay. I have this roll is +4, so 20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
10.
10. Ketsu.
Ketsu said 17.
17. And you guys descend down into the darkness of the cave. It's eerie and very silent around here. But soon enough, as you guys, I would presume you guys would have brought down some sort of torch or at least some light. You guys see what seems to be
I got dark vision.
the entrance.
I
still
have
can't
dark
see.
vision.
Yeah, but you still can't see
have a
complete
torch.
darkness.
I've
Yeah,
got
it's dim-
Devil's
it's
Sight.
dim light. Yeah, Devil's Sight can. Yeah, I'm bringing a torch.
Yeah, so you still have to bring it.
I also have dark vision.
Yeah, and you guys head down and see something strange in front of you. What seems to be like the opening or entrance to some sort of cathedral. These two sort of black sort of darkened wood spires passing both to the left and right, sort of crossing over each other as if in some sort of way to protect it. Yeah, then re-roll. Kitsu.
Oh well, you've really outdone yourself, Mrs. Ravenscreen.
Nat 20 for a total of 23. Oh. And you guys, what are you guys doing as you see this strange sort of opening to some sort of cathedral in front of you?
I do not hesitate to walk inside.
Yes, and the rest, the other two of
Ketsu
you
said absolutely.
see Infelix.
No second guessing.
Infelix sort of instantly heads inside and Kitsu follows him. No
I might
second
just stay
guessing.
behind.
Roll the dice. Don't think twice.
Yeah, and Slong, you sort of take a pause, seeing like the ominous sort of feeling of this building, and decide that maybe it's just best to wait outside for this one. As Infelik and Ketsu, you walk into this strange corridor, and this sort of corridor has many different little glass panes that seem to be connected to the outside world, at least, since there's what seemed to be this sort of dim light shining down each of them through like this broken glass onto the floor. There's sort of darkness around the edges of the shrine. And as you guys sort of look around Ketsu, you see what seems to be a whole heap of graves along the right hand and left hand side of the hall. It's fairly eerie in here. Ketsu, since you've got the highest perception, and then Infelik, you guys can hear what seems to be the dripping of some sort of liquid onto the floor. And some sort of gas like flickers the torch you guys are holding. What are you two doing? As in front of you, you can sort of see this large set of wood and iron doors.
Oh well, the shrine must be on the other side of this. I try opening the doors.
And before you even reach the door, Kitsu, I'll leave you to finish typing that first before I do something.
Ketsu said, "Oh, I was gonna say we go in."
Okay, and before you guys even make it halfway, some shadows appear out of nowhere and surround the two of you.
I do not seem phased, as I've seen many shadows in the Shadowfeld.
How may I help you?
You sort of state this out as the shadows surround you guys, and there are these dark cloaked figures wearing completely dark robed and what seems to be sort of this sort of feathered cloak covering and obscuring their faces as they look towards you, Anvelic and Yukitsu, and give you a nod and begin to escort you over to the large wood and iron doors.
Why, thank you.
Yeah, and you reach the doors and they all sort of pull it open as it goes. It opens up. And inside this new room, you guys can see a large sort of stone carving of a face sort of leaning over a pool of red. The pool is sort of this deep, rich red. And you can't even see the sort of edges of this place. And you can see your escort sort of stop at the very sort of entrance. And
What's
sort
up?
of let you guys go in. They don't speak. They just sort of stop and sort of
Well,
let you guys go in.
I tip my hat to them.
Ketsu said, I keep going.
Yeah, you guys walk into this area, and as you get closer to this deep pool, you guys can't see the bottom. It's definitely this sort of deep, disturbing red. What are you two doing?
This must be the shrine he was, Watcher was talking about.
Indeed, it does seem to be the shrine.
Oh well. Let's go ahead. I stand in the pool. I try stepping into it, I should say.
Yeah, and the pool is thick. Like,
I'll join him.
really thick, as in fact, like, you step into the pool first with your left foot, then into your right foot as Ketsu joins you, and you sort of descend down the stairs in the pool. And then at some point, it seems to sort of drop off. And as you guys are sort of in this pool, the sort of red liquid feels very sort of sludgy. And the smell is not the nicest thing you've ever smelled. It's sort of got this sort of rich scent of iron to it.
Yeah. I feel emotional vomiting, but I managed to keep it in.
Yeah. What are you doing?
I try to reach the what's it called? Raven Queen.
How are you going to do that?
I summon my raven and try talking to them. Please, Mrs. Raven Queen, wherever you are, I'd appreciate if what's it called? I could have some assistance in exchange for some more memories.
No response.
Oh well. What else is down here?
In the pool itself, you felt the stairs sort of go down, and there was sort of seems like to be this big drop after it, sort of deeper into
Oh, yeah.
the pool.
Can I breathe?
Can you breathe?
I assume not, right?
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to breathe in any sort of liquid.
Ketsu said, can I just jump?
Like right into the right into the pool of blood. You're going under.
Yep.
Yeah, and you see Kits who just jumps right off the overhang, straight into the
Oh.
blood, and you see it sort of splashes around and sloshes for a moment before you see she descends underneath the liquid. And Kits,
Oh well.
yeah,
How bad could it be as I follow her in?
yeah, and you take the plunge as well as you sort of slowly sink deeper and deeper into this pool of blood. Are you doing anything?
I close my eyes and think of her. No, I just close my eyes as I go
Just
down.
accept my choice.
Yeah, and you can feel, both of you guys can feel the air sort of escaping from your lungs. You're nearly out of breath. What are you two doing?
Do I have faith?
Okay.
Ye.
Yeah. And suddenly you feel this sort of darkness enabling the both of you. As you guys sort of wake up floating in this dark dimension. As
Ah.
some sort of thing sort of materializes in front of you. They're sort of wearing this black sort of cloak. You can't see any parts of what they might look like. Just see clothing as they sort of materialize in this swarm of ravens, and they wear this sort of white porcelain mask upon their face.
I do have to say, I don't feel too good being back here. As I sort of stand up.
Yeah, and Kitsu.
I really like that cloak.
Yeah, it completely suits you. You look like
Hello.
fire.
Emphatic. Ketsu.
Pleasure to meet you.
Indeed.
know-
It is a pleasure to finally acquaint
And what might I
myself
call you?
with the both of you. You may call me the matron. Others call me the Raven Queen.
Oh, I appreciate your help very much. So
I prefer the former, it suits you.
Indeed, it does. As you see, she sort of... It doesn't really move like normal. It sort of swings around her head to look towards Synthetic. As she steps towards you, sort of overhang herself over you. She's definitely a lot taller than you.
yes,
So,
my queen.
you wish to exchange memories.
I do.
Right. Well, know this. When you lose said memories, you'll never regain them.
I can live without some memories.
Important ones? What do you have to offer me in exchange?
What memories do you want?
Preferably ones with strong emotional attachment.
Okay. Cool. Can I go with you into whispers and tell you the memory?
Sure. She would like 2 memories for the time for the pact she made with you a little while ago, and 1 in
Yeah.
exchange for your information.
So 3 memories total.
Yep, 3 total. I'm gonna drink Kitsu here.
Okay. So my first memory is when I was young, and what's it called? I was trying to explore because I wanted to be an archaeologist. However, Albert, However, I was caught. I went to explore this cave on the beach. I was caught out, and my brother saved me.
Yes, that is indeed a good memory. What about the other two?
Um, I like to also forget the memory of when I first entered the Shadow Field and was tortured by many creatures.
Ah, yes. I had heard about that from my good friend Walter.
Mm. And the last one I would like to get rid of will probably have to be, I don't know.
Hmm.
Um, hmm.
Think maybe of a time where you met someone important to you. Someone you cherish.
Hmm.
For I am certain you have more memories.
I have more memories. Is more or less what I do I want to get rid of.
Indeed. I suppose you must wonder why I am even interested in memories to begin with.
Is it for knowledge?
Knowledge is useful. But I'm more interested in the fates. See, I'm not just the god of death, but that of fate as well. And memories assist me in discovering the fates of many. They intrigue me.
Oh,
They prevent those who are going to fall to their fate too soon.
oh,
And
I'll just
save
get
them.
rid. I'll get rid of the memory of when I met my best friend then.
That is acceptable and valid. And we'll head back to everyone else.
That's 20.
That is acceptable.
Okay.
So,
That took a while.
I will
That was pretty short.
tell you where your friend is. His fate is not quite over yet. Your friend has
Yeah.
unfortunately used come under fire under the deck, one of the cards of the deck of many things. A powerful artifact known for both its good and evil abilities.
Okay.
He is at a place called Feyrin, to the north of where you guys are now, along with Hades and A, who I believe you met in Hell.
Oh, the bed devil. I see, I see.
Yes.
And who's Hades?
Hades is another person who is fate touched. One who is with your group.
Okay.
And I believe
So
a certain friend of mine, my right hand, will be able to assist you guys with finding the rest.
cool. Could
Ah,
you
I would ask
could
Watcher about it. His name is Harbinger.
Harbinger?
Yes.
Who's sorry? What about Harbinger?
Go find him. Watcher should be able to help you. After all. And they'll help you head towards your next goal.
Okay. Could you send us to that plane that we need to go to? And maybe bring our wee friend we made along the way?
As I said, ask Harbinger. Goodbye, Anavelic.
Okay. Sorry, just repeating. Where are they? Sorry?
They are at a place called Feyrin.
Feyrin. Okay, Feyrin.
Yep, north of here.
You got that, Ketsu? Okay.
And Fallot, you find yourself rising out of the blood. You feel like you're almost choking as several strong hands pull you out of the blood as you finish choking up the rest.
Well, that was not pleasant.
You're now like absolutely covered and slathered in blood. Yet Kitsu hasn't shown. Kitsu, do you want to do this in whispers, or would you like to do it here? Okay.
Get to make impact.
Hades and General Banana, you feel free to discuss things of what you guys are going to do next, because I believe we'll be heading to you. Okay, Kitsu. You're the only one left in the darkness as you see the Waving Queen's porcelain mask turns towards you. Hello there. I believe you wish to speak with me. You know, I find it curious. You can speak in text to speech, so others won't hear it. An offering? Do tell, Paladin. I'm going to temporarily hide it from trusted members. Okay? So now only you should be able to see it. And we'll just remove the stuff later. Yep, it's done. I've got to... I'm going to reset it real quick. Give me a sec. Yep, there we go. Yeah. All power comes with a price, dear Katsu. Willing to offer? Now, I don't believe it's just you, is it? I believe you've got someone else with you. Hello there. You must be Envy, the Astral's brother. Yes, I am. But please don't involve me in your decision. Fine. So, Katsu, what did you wish to offer me? Someone with so many followers. What could you do that's different? Such a curious little one. So sure of themselves. No, I think it's more interesting if you come up with it yourself. Fate touched. One. Yes, I do seek memories, but I think there's something more interesting in store for you. And you see, with sort of a gesture of the hand, these little yellow strings appear, and you can see these shadows of the people you have met in the background. The little yellow strings connecting you to some of them, and strings also connecting directly to the Raven Queen. You are what's called someone who's fate touched, fated to do a certain thing in your life. And I am indeed very interested in it. You see, dear Katsu, there is a war going on. A war that has raged for thousands of years. And if this war were to continue, it would rip reality apart with its power.
Oh.
I'm not interested in what you can do. See, many who are fate touched already know their goal. You, however, do not. So, you could say, in a way, I seek your fate. But many undead roam the lands. Many who need to be set free. See, as the Death God, I am not one for undead. They are distasteful that they cling to life. Yes, I would like you to cleanse them. Which is why I thought you would accept. Very well, then. I will accept your aid. And I'm sure several others shall seek you out in time. It's your personal quest now. You're welcome. And goodbye. As you feel yourself beginning to fade and head back into the blood, as once again these strong arms pull you up and out of the blood. And in fact, you see these strong arms sort of pull Kitsu out of the blood as she just sort of heaves up a whole heap of it. And she's
There
now
you-
covered in the sticky blood.
Okay. You good?
Butt broke.
You good, Ketsu?
Butt's like, nope. It is not like. Butt broke.
Huh? Okay, either way. Sorry, I
Oh,
keep
well.
forgetting what place is called I needed to go to.
Feyrin.
Feyrin, yeah. We need to head off to Feyrin. To what's called. Riri's there, apparently.
Okay, so after you. That's Kitsu speaking until I get this sorted.
Oh, I can't see the what's it called text-to-speech channel.
DM
we
Sparkle
got it.
said, test.
Got it. Got it for you, Kitsu. But yeah. And meanwhile, as Amphelik and Kitsu, you guys are sort of talking, General and Hades, you guys are heading through the old sort of broken down forest until you come to the bottom of these large stairs, sort of ascending into the mountains. At the bottom of these stairs are 6 pillars covered with carvings and sort of this flat area of stone tiles. You are here.
Oh, god damn it, this place again.
What is this place?
You'll see. Just step
Okay.
about 3 more steps.
I don't want to.
Alright, see yourself. Hades shall.
I'll let you do it.
Lead.
I'll let you go first.
Gladly.
Yeah, Hades, you step into range and suddenly the floor tiles move as out comes this large clockwork golem pulling itself out from down below as the tiles shift over the spot it just came out of, wielding its 2 blades. You can see all the gears begin to whirl and click into place. Roll initiative, you two.
before I do, Hades just turns around completely, points behind him, and says, "This thing." Just completely ignores it and just goes, "Yep, this is what I was on about."
13.
13. That's an
Yes,
actual one
finished.
here. Hades, what do you get? I'm just going to presume it's higher than me. So I'm going to say, you, Hades, you can walk straight out there. Out of range.
10.
Yeah. And A, what are you doing?
Oh, shit.
I don't know how to fight this thing. So, can I ask Hades, what is this thing? Or is that not combat?
I mean,
Oh, you can
you
ask.
can ask me, but it's just a free action.
Yeah.
Is that an action to ask?
No, you can just
No.
ask.
No? Alright, I ask, what is this thing?
It's a giant golem, and all attempts to damage it have failed. It seems to have a force field-like ability.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I would say that's the amount of words you both can use this round. So, what are you
Okay.
doing, General?
Am I in melee range of it?
You're 30 feet from it.
30 feet from it?
Yeah.
You reckon it's a smart idea to go up into a stack at 5 times with a longsword?
I'm not going to tell you.
Yeah, I think I should just shoot it with a short bow if it's got a force field and, learn what it does for us.
Do you want me to try and distract it or something?
That's probably slightly better. I'm gonna shoot it with a short bow.
Okay, roll to hit, please.
14.
14 hits. What type of damage is it?
Piercing.
Piercing. It shoots right into the arm of the golem and just sort of bounces off the sort of in one of its gears. And as far as you can tell, it's done absolutely nothing to this golem.
Okay, well I get 2 attacks. Can I run up and hit it with a sword, or do I have to do 2 attacks at the same time?
Yeah, you can run up and hit it with the sword.
I'm gonna run up and hit it with a sword.
Sure.
A long sword.
Roll to hit.
23.
23 hits. What type of damage is it?
Slashing.
Slashing does absolutely nothing.
Okay, well.
It has to be a certain fucking damage type.
Can I use a bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark as well?
Sure.
Hunter's Mark is bludgeoning damage.
Okay, and you focus in on Hunter's Mark on the thing,
Ain't
and
gonna do shit.
it basically just completely ignores the fact that you're even
Okay.
casting the spell.
Well, we've got slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning out. I don't kind of
What
do
about
now.
acid?
Well, I can do force, and that's about it. I can do force next, and that's about it. So
You guys are gonna have to
good
get
luck.
creative.
Try force as just Hades' body just suddenly twists and conforms as just long, elongated claws come out his fingers. And he shall charge at this golem and use primal savagery.
I can
Okay.
do force. That's good. Yeah, I can do it.
Roll to hit, please.
Yep. 14.
The acid just sort of like falls off this barrier and just slides on this floor, just sort of burning a little bit of the stone tile underneath. As
The construct psychic won't work.
and you guys hear the sort of golem working. Is that the end of your turn, Hades?
Yep, that's about as much as I can
Okay.
do.
The clockwork golem on turn 1, it is going to go into a frenzy. And it is going to make... It's going to instantly take a dash action. Action. Actually, no. You're actually quite close to it. It's actually going to make a slam attack against you, eh? And what's your AC?
17.
17. Hades, what's your AC?
17.
Double 17 then. and it sort of slams down with both its fists directly on top of you. And you
Can I
take...
cast
Yeah?
shield? Can I cast shield?
Oh,
Sure,
yeah.
you can cast shield, and unfortunately for you, this attack is so heavy, you hear the shield splinter, and before you have time to move out of the way, you will take 4 bludgeoning damage as the fist just sort of smash you down right onto the ground.
4 bludgeoning damage?
14.
That.
Oh,
Oh.
that's a lot more damage.
I was
It's
just
like,
about to say,
what?
but that's a lot
I'm like,
of
that doesn't
enthusiasm
sound right.
for
And
4.
it takes its other fist, the one with one of the blades on it, and swings it to you. And in slow motion, you feel just sort of this panic immediately set in as it's like moving a bit too fast for you as this blade comes down upon your side, and you feel this sort of cut as it nearly slits between your ribs, but you slightly manage to roll out of the way, sort of reducing the damage just by a little bit, and you take 14 slashing damage as well.
Another 14 slashing damage? Okay.
Yep. And and you guys see the clockwork golem start steaming almost a little bit as its gears roll into overdrive as it rushes towards Hades, and it is going to make 3 blade attacks against Hades.
I make an opportunity attack against it.
Okay. Roll to hit, please.
What are you hitting it with?
14, a long sword.
14, the longsword just bounces directly off of it, and you feel your sort of arm like get yanked back slightly as this sort of mechanical golem rushes towards Hades. And Hades, you're ready for this and keep blocking every single one of its 3 strikes and just barely dodging the last one. And
This is how it's done.
And next up, it's your turn.
Alright, have you tried force damage yet or no?
Nope, not tried force damage.
Nope, okay, can I
But
Zephyr
I have-
strike a short bow?
I have tried Radiant. That doesn't work.
As a bonus action, I give myself Zephyr Strike. I cast Zephyr Strike on my bow, so I'll make a bow attack with advantage. Does a 19 hit?
19 hits. What type of damage is it?
1d6 piercing damage and 1d8 force damage.
1d8 force damage, and you shoot directly at this thing, but the force is sort of blocked by the shield and sort of repels backwards, sort of splintering the arrow in 2.
Alright, well, okay. Well, hang on. There might be something else I can have another attack. Let me look at signs. Igni does fire damage, but how close do I need to be for Igni? I run up.
Wait.
10 feet from it.
Can you use Igni? Did you pick it?
It doesn't give me a pick option, so I'm assuming I can use all of them whenever I want.
I would reread it. I don't think that's what it said.
What
when
ability
I
are we talking
read it.
about?
The signs for the Witcher class.
You know, it doesn't. The one I'm using doesn't have pick things. I'll send a screenshot.
It doesn't,
says
but if
pick.
you read it, it says you can use 2. Or you can pick 2.
I haven't chosen 2 yet. Okay. Well, I've used what's it? Have I used the sign yet?
Yeah. What was that?
I use Quinn. Okay, I have Quinn and Igni then, I guess.
Okay.
For complete convenience.
Yeah.
Because if I can't do fire damage, then I'm useless in this. So I'll run up 10. Well, I've already used every single damage type I have.
You're gonna have to become creative, you two.
I run up, and I use Igni to make a 10-foot cone of fire.
Sure. What do I need to do?
Each
What?
creature within the area
need to
must
make
make
a
a
save?
dex saving throw.
That is a success.
Okay. On a failed save,
Don't
you
does
can
even need to
add
roll.
half as much on a successful one. Okay. So they
Okay.
still take 1d2 fire damage.
You see the fire
Uh-huh.
erupts around this thing, and the shield just sort of protects it as it walks directly through it, unfazed.
Well,
it almost
I
seems
would have done
demonic.
1 damage if I was useful. If I had any way to be useful, I would have done 1 damage.
Yeah, this thing almost seems
Alright.
demonic as it walks directly through the fire, unfazed.
Can you remember? Okay, what
I
was
have
the orb made out of?
The orb seems to be magical of some sorts. You can't tell what exactly it's made of. Maybe it's made of quartz, but it's got this sort of blue color to it.
You're having... So, is this force field, like, spherical around him? Or is it, like,
It's like
an outline?
It's like an outline.
An outline? Okay, so it's not like a sphere thing I can jump through and start stabbing him through the force field.
No.
Alright. No.
No.
I'm gonna back away because they did half my health in that turn, so I'm just gonna, back up.
Okay,
Yep.
it is going to take an
Sure.
opportunity
Last
attack on
10
that,
feet.
I
What's
believe.
its attack range?
Is
Its attack
I-
range is
no?
longer than normal.
Longer than normal? Oh.
Yeah, so it's going to make an opportunity attack on you. Luckily for you, as you sort of have to flip backwards as this blade comes sort of rushing past you. And you have to dodge right over it and like sort of land on your feet back on the ground as you back off to a safer distance.
I sort of have an idea.
Alright, I don't.
Well then, time to use the Call Lightning to see if that does any damage. Oh, DM. It's a dex saving throw.
A dex save. That is a natural 19, which I believe succeeds.
Yep.
Half damage?
Does it only do half? Um. Or half as much on a successful one. Okay. 10 lightning damage.
You blast it with lightning down from the heavens, and it crashes into the clockwork golem, and it just
Buckle.
walks right out of it as you see this faint sort of shimmer of the shield as it walks directly out.
I think when
Unfazed.
I think when he's done with the spell magic. Unfortunately,
Hey.
neither of us has it, I think.
No, I don't believe I do. I might have some more ideas.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. And after that, it is going to make a multi-attack against you, Hades. First off, it is going to use its blades, and it swings one down directly over you, and ends up sort of managing to cut your shoulder, and you take 15 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then it's going to take out another blade, and it's going to attempt to cut you in half. And you manage to miss like the bulk of it, but you are still taking. You're still taking 8 damage as you manage to sort of avoid sort of the sharp end of the blade and end up getting bludgeoned by the other heart of the blade, Hades. And that is going to be the end of its turn as we shall head back to Amphalich, Ketsu, and Slong now. And Amphalich and Ketsu, you leave behind the temple as you come up this sort of cave back up to where Slong and Watcher are currently sitting at.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we've got to go to, oh my god. Well, why can't I remember its name? Either way,
Feyrin.
I know Feyrin, yeah. We've got to go to Feyrin. You know where that could be? Schlong?
Do I know Sparkle?
Give me a history check, please.
Okay, +5 should be fine. 20, dirty 20.
It's roughly north of here.
Roughly north of here. Well,
Okay.
well, let's just vaguely that way. No, I'll point north. Let's go.
Okay. Thank you, Watcher.
You're welcome. So, where are you guys heading now?
North. To Feyrin.
Feyrin?
See some friends.
Oh. You know, I could always ask Harbringer if he could help you out.
Oh yeah. Raven Queen did say something about that.
Well, I am
What's
her
up,
envoy.
Heartbringer?
Okay. Can you ask Carver if he can help us?
Sure. Question is finding him. He doesn't like people.
Well, that's reassuring.
Do you guys see him in here anywhere? He tends
I
to
do
stay
not.
close.
Tends to stay close. Can I roll perception?
Sure, roll perception for me, please.
14.
14, and let me just grab up something real quick. I'm going to grab up his sheet. With a 14, yeah, you don't see him at all. You don't, he's probably not even around here. Ketsu, are you doing anything?
Oh well.
Talking to the voices.
Ketsu, yep.
Ketsu said, "Sorry, I got caught up in general chat."
Currently Amphalich is looking for a Harbringer. He can't seem to find him.
Yeah, let's roll perception. Why not? I got a 10, so
10.
Yee
There's
lel
over here.
roll.
Sure. Roll perception.
probably would be better to use.
16.
16 meets it, beats it. And he rolled a natural 1. If anyone was wondering.
A natural 1, and that was
That's-
a 16.
That's what a 10 is, yeah.
Pretty much. As Ketsu, you're sort of looking around and you just see like this dark figure wearing this sort of blue cloak with these white little raven emblazons on it and these sort of like grey sort of like sections and what seem to be almost wings trailing behind him, as you can see his sort of messed up sort of black face with these yellow eyes, almost similar to Watcher's eyes, looks back at you in the group. You're
Hey, I'm guessing you're Harbringer. I really like your cloak.
Seriously, why do people keep telling him I'm here? And you and the other two of you, you guys see this mysterious figure steps out of the shadows.
Hey, I was told you could help us get to a certain place. Or
Of course you did.
Mm.
I'm not going to introduce myself. Can't be bothered. But
Okay, alright.
Well, he kind of introduced you for you.
Yeah, come on. Get close. But not too close. Okay. Come on.
So you guys are going to Feyrin.
Yeah.
You know that like things get more deadly the more north you go, right?
Oh well, we must need a lot of help then.
I don't know if I wanna go north at this point.
Well,
I might go south. I wish you luck with your
Ketsu said. Nah, you're fine.
I wish you luck with your I hope you don't die again. That sounds like that would be painful. I don't think you've died before.
Can I persuade him that he will be okay with us?
Sure, give me a persuasion check.
I will also persuade.
Advantage. Wait, who has the
Well,
higher
maybe
charisma?
like
'Cause you're both
plus
charisma casters, right?
I've got +7 in persuasion.
+7 versus. Dun, dun,
Um.
dun, dun,
21.
21. Amazing. Amazing. I mean, insight. Yeah, wouldn't be insight, would it? Nah. I just.
19.
You can't persuade someone to do something they believe to be deadly.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, well, I wish you all the best in your travels, Mr. Slong.
I wish
Fuck.
you guys a long and happy road ahead. I don't know what to say. I thank you for not killing me. I hope you don't die in the future.
Wait, I can intimidate him. I have really good intimidation.
I've got +7 intimidation.
That's amazing.
I
I'm
have
gonna
+6.
I'm gonna go with running
right.
away. What? Color spray if they try to follow me.
Haha.
I don't even think it would beat your HP, but yeah. Because you have more than 60 HP, right?
Who?
Spot on, haha.
Kensu? Wait, do you only have 60?
Iketsu has 69, I have 59.
Oh my god, there's like a
But
1
I
in a
have a
million
spell to
chance.
increase it.
There's like a 1 in a million chance of it actually working. That's amazing. Yeah, I'm just gonna run away.
Yeah, and at this point, you like go to
He'll
intimidate
let you
Slong,
go.
and
For now.
he's like
For
rushed
now.
out of the here, and you can see Watches just sort of looks over and goes, "Well, he didn't last long, right?"
No. No, he did not. Either way,
Anyway,
Harbringer, appreciate
Psi
it.
asterisk, they never do.
fine. And
Well, thank you.
you see, having had already nearly finished the spell, the sort of spell circle. It just sort of happened. You guys didn't barely even notice this happening, as he instantly casts. He just sort of steps out of the circle and goes, "Well, good luck on your adventure. Watcher, please come over here." Fine. Partner. And you see, like, the happy-go-lucky Watcher just sort of joins over them. Also, try not to die. Also, or maybe do. I would prefer never to meet you guys again.
Well, aren't you?
Bubby.
Bye.
Fuck you. Harbor, and nice to meet you, Watcher.
Nice to meet you too, Infelic. Rock.
Thank you anyway, Harbringer.
Bye, Ketsu. Rock.
I'll miss you, Watcher.
Aw. I hope to see you again. I hope to never see you two again. and you guys instantly sort of teleport out and
Love you to Harbringer.
find yourselves in the middle of a battlefield as
How?
this strange sort of white and grey Goliath is busy sort of attacking this strange clockwork golem, and another person who you also don't recognise is also busy attacking this golem. They seem to have be like very exhausted and injured, and they seem to be making no progress in this battle.
Oh, I might be able to help out.
Roll
with this.
initiative.
8.
8.
I instinctively cast Shield of Faith.
Can't do that at the moment, sorry.
Rip.
You'll have to wait for your turn. Kitsu, what did you get?
11.
11. Okay, Infelit, what's your AC?
14.
14, Kitsu. AC, please.
18 currently.
18 currently. Okay. And A and Hades, you guys see 2 more people sort of into the battlefield. And first up, Kitsu. Turns out you're going first.
Wasn't my initiative
Okay,
higher?
bonus action cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay. That is 22 AC for you. And what are you doing with your action and movement? I would say you guys are both 15 feet away from this monster.
And I run to the front line and ask what's going on to the tall Goliath.
And with that, Druidic Hades shall be known. Because, fuck it, Hades shall just look down and say, well, we have a giant golem which is immune to all of our attacks so far. And that's not good for us.
Love to hear it.
Damn right, but I do have a suspicion. That orb in the middle must have something to do with its invulnerability.
And yeah, as he points at this orb, you see it sort of in the clockwork golem's chest is sort of this sort of bluish orb centered in there. And for a split second, you think you can see 2 eyes sort of saddeningly looking out at you.
So why are you fighting this golem?
don't
Can
know.
I ask my friend
fighting
to
us.
inspect it while we fight?
Sure.
And try and find a way.
But yeah, Kitsu, are you doing anything with your action?
I attack, but can I ask him that?
Yeah, you already asked him. He just hasn't replied.
What? Hmm?
Okay, sweet.
Can
I attack.
Can you ask can you ask my friend to inspect it whilst we fight and try and find a way to beat it?
Do you want me to inspect it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what she's telling.
No.
No?
The friend.
Oh yeah, Infelik.
Hmm?
She's asking
no.
you to inspect it.
No, hold up.
Yeah, Envy.
No.
DM Envy. Envy. You should asking
Oh,
for Envy.
yes, Envy. I get it.
Yes.
Yeah, Envy will try and figure something out.
Yo, ghost buddies.
And the only thing is, he's got some sort of theory that it's to do with. He's gonna figure something out.
Well, there's that whole discreet thing gone, haha.
It doesn't matter because Aiden isn't here.
Yeah, it only matters to him.
Yeah.
And also he knows. Because
Fair.
you told him.
Yeah, he figured it out.
You told him.
Figured it out.
You
Okay,
told him.
20 hits.
Yep, that hits. What damage type is it?
Slashing.
Yeah, you slash at the gear golem. It does absolutely nothing. It just sort of, like, goes right past it. Does nothing whatsoever. Next up in the order is Infellic. Your turn.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, I will with an 8.
8. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at your AC. Never mind, it's A.
Okay, I was about to say.
Alright, I can I roll, like, investigation to see what the orb thing is? And if I can, like, any way to get to damage it?
Roll me insight.
Insight? 9.
9. There doesn't seem to be any way to damage the orb. The only thing you really notice about the orb is that it's glowing blue.
Have we tried lightning damage?
You guys have tried lightning damage?
Yes, yes, I have.
Okay.
Thunder.
Have you tried cold?
Have we tried cold?
Nobody's tried
Is there any
cold.
cold nearby?
Does anybody have access to cold, or just me?
I don't.
Ketsu said, I have a cold DMG ability,
I have no
Okay.
access to cold
but
damage.
it requires getting hit.
Okay, how about I just,
I'm
you
about
know,
to-
Hades shall just temporarily
I don't
switch up real quick.
Really damage anything. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on me at 2nd level.
Sure.
And I get 11 health. And that's my turn. Because I can't really do any damage.
Okay, and after that it is now Hades, your turn.
Well, I guess we're going back to Judic Hades. Ice Knife. First level.
Okay, got hit.
Indeed. 17?
17 hits. Roll damage, please.
Yo, I think we can get it out.
Initially, it's 2 piercing and
2 the 2 piercing is instantly blocked.
yeah, but when it explodes into 6,
Yeah.
but dexterity saving throw.
A dexterity saving throw. Okay. I believe that is a 15. Does a 15 succeed?
It is not.
Okay. Roll damage then.
6.
6. With 6 damage, you fire your ice knife directly at it, and with a it explodes into shards, and you guys see the smoke sort of arises as the clockwork golem begins to sort of glitch out. And then suddenly you hear the gears whirling back to life again as it sort of looks up. Its eyes begin sort of glinting as the smoke sort of dissipates, and it now looks like just slightly damaged. One of its gears looks a little bit misshapen.
Okay, that's very good to know. Whose turn is it?
Next up, if Hades, that is the end of your turn, then it is now in Felix's turn.
Yes. I go up to Hayes like, why are we fighting this thing?
As I said earlier, because it was fighting us. We tried getting past him, a fucker cut us up.
All you want to do is get past it?
Yep.
I might have an idea for that.
If you're gonna think about running, don't even fucker is fast.
I cast Banishment.
You're gonna cast Banishment on it?
Yes. It-
Nothing happens.
Fuck.
And what was your plan, genius?
Well, my plan was that my magic actually works.
Your magic, of which we have tried multiple spells and only one has worked so far.
Yes, and this one could have also worked. And it'd been very
They-
convenient if it did.
With a magic force field around it, which I assume would protect it from spells such as yours.
Okay. Well, I don't have anything else. So, if I have necrotic damage, but I doubt it's gonna be affected by that.
You can fucking try.
It's
Very unlikely, but
it's the most
I'll-
unlikely.
I'll give the clock a case of death.
What comes to your
well,
mouth?
can I invest? Can I sort of investigate the orb? Could I like,
Sort of
interpret it?
sort of looking at the orb now, it seems to be sort of turned to this sort of swirling purple.
Do I know what the magic is?
The magic, give me an arcana check.
purple force.
18.
Force, maybe?
18. From what you can tell, the orb seems to sort of prevent sort of certain effects from affecting the golem, and it seems to also be preventing certain attacks from having effect. And the orb seems to have something to do with it based on the colour inside of it.
Okay, stuff we already knew. Figure that out.
Yeah, there's technically not too much to figure out about that.
So you deal ice damage. Oh well.
Well,
Well, I
I
guess
I
don't
I
know.
can deal the
understand then.
opposite of ice damage.
I did mention the orb is currently purple.
Oh, is it purple?
Yes.
Ketsu said,
Oh,
there's necrotic.
maybe it's force.
No. I want to say force, but
Oh,
Force would be white.
yeah, fair.
Try
yeah,
necrotic.
yeah.
Yeah, as a bonus action, I cast Hex on it then.
Casting Hex, roll to hit, or do I need to make a save?
No, it just happens.
Okay.
And basically, if I attack it, it then does 1d6 necrotic damage.
Okay. Anything else you're doing?
I can't, that's
Yep.
everything.
Okay, and at this point, do you guys see the layer starts to change as two more tiles flip over, summoning up two stone defenders, these little bots that are wielding on each of its arms like two massive stone slabs, and two of them appear. And first off, both of the stone defenders are going to make attacks. One is going to make an attack on Infelic, and that is a natural 1. As you see, it sort of wanders up to you and goes burp, burp, and misses as you just sort of step to the side, completely avoiding it. And then it turns around to look towards you. And next off, the next one is going to be attacking General. And that is a miss as the next one goes and slams down its arm on top of you, except it misses and you go sort of off to the side, just completely avoiding this massive sort of stone arm that comes your way. And next off, the giant clockwork golem sort of whirls to life after finally getting hit by damage, and it starts heading towards Ketsu, and it is going to make a few attacks against you, Ketsu. So the first one,
Ketsu said, "Bring it on."
Bring it on, indeed, as he makes a sort of a slash with its blade against you, and your armor instantly sort of blocks the attack as you sort of grip it with your armored hands and hold it back. As you see the next attack comes down at you, you sort of have to let go of your other hand and hold it down, and then it sort of pulls its hands out, its blades out, and attempts to make a slam down at you, and it completely misses as you sort of jump back to avoid the attack.
Let's go.
And next up, it is you, A. It's A. And then it's Ketsu.
Who's taken the most damage so far?
I would say Hades probably has. Or you.
Hades? I just healed myself for 11, so I've only taken 18.
Okay. So
So
you,
boss you can help.
are you healing?
How much health is Hades on? I'm looking at the
Is there a damage type you could
40,
try that
43.
corresponds to purple?
force.
I mean,
That's
actually,
what
I
saying.
can do force on my turn with Eldritch Blast, which I've
Yeah, you can do force and necrotic, so there's not much I can do.
yeah.
Fire?
Huh?
And I'm pretty sure fire's gonna be like red or something.
Red.
Yeah, it won't be fire. I've also got Green Flame Blade for fire.
Yeah. I will heal Hades.
Okay, roll for healing,
I'll
please.
up cure wounds at second level again. And that's a 7.
You wander
Alright.
over to Hades and quickly touch his arm
I got a
and,
2 and a 3.
and start healing the sort of scrape by his side and sort of attacks he's already been blunted with. And your wounds start closing over and the blood slowly begins to stop trickling out, Hades. Anything else,
damn.
eh?
Am I in attack range of the golem?
I would say yes.
Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna stay down here by turn then.
Okay. And next up, Ketsu, your turn.
Ketsu said, I cast Armor of Agathes on Hades.
Oh,
What the fuck? What?
It's a buff spell. You get 10 HP.
I know, but why is everyone targeting me for? I'm being healed. I'm getting temporary HP. Like,
okay, yep, you gain 5 temporary hit points for the duration.
yep.
I'm not gonna point it out.
And
What the fuck is going on?
so, anything you're doing is your bonus action, Ketsu?
Nope.
Okay, and next up, Hades, your turn.
What did we all agree the damage was?
Necrotic.
necrotic.
I can't really do shit. Ooh.
I can do necrotic damage next turn.
Okay, well, how about I entangle this creature?
Okay.
Strength saving throw.
A strength
Say that
saving
fucking
throw.
I imagine this thing is really strong, so.
Okay, let me see if I can find its proficiency. That is 16.
God, fuck. That's literally exactly what fucking DC.
Yeah, I didn't even have to use its advantage. Anything else, Hades?
What can I do?
What nice weather are we having?
Indeed. Is this an action or nah? It's an action. Nope. That's it. I'm done.
Okay,
Fuck all I can do.
and next up is Infelic, your turn.
I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast
Okay.
with I assume a 9 misses, but I get 2 shots of it.
Yep.
Does a 13 hit?
A 13 just barely hits it. You nearly go wide, but it manages to catch its shoulder. And the Eldritch Blast goes right past the shield and goes kaboom straight into its shoulder. Roll damage for the Eldritch Blast, please.
I
One
told you it was
damage.
force.
How good.
And 1 necrotic damage.
So how much force damage was that?
1 force damage.
Okay. And let me just quickly check something.
What did I
Okay.
tell you?
No, the necrotic does nothing to it. As you see, it sort of starts glitching out slightly again. As inside the sort of center, it sort of turns to this sort of earthy brown this time.
Okay. So it was force damage.
It was.
Mm-hmm.
I was right the first time.
And
Yep.
I believe is that the end of
Hey,
your
I
turn?
was right.
End of your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. I can't do anything else.
Okay, so next up, the 2 stone defenders. One is going to attack Infelic, and yeah, Infelic, you get struck by one of these stone defenders' arms, and it sort of slams directly into you, and you take 13 bludgeoning damage, and you're knocked like straight back onto your back. You are now prone.
Ow! I hurt, you little stony shit.
And the next one is also going to sort of make an attack on A. And that hits. So A, you take 8
like cast
bludgeoning damage, and you're knocked prone as another
Can I
stone
cast
defender
shield?
knocks. Okay, cast shield, sure.
Do I take damage still?
So let me go. You sort of instantly cast shield as you see it's just about to hit you, but you cast shield just in time, managing to sort of block the attack completely. And next up, the Clockwork Golem is going to attack Ketsu again. It's busy focusing you down, Ketsu, and it's going to make attack with its blade, and this time it hits and slams right through your armor with this sort of sickening crunch. And it focuses you down as you take 7 slashing damage as it hits you right in the armor. Sort of, you can feel it sort of breaking underneath the force of this attack.
Ketsu said, "'Tis but a scratch."
And then you see it sort of brings both of its arms above its head, and sort of makes a swirling noise as it brings both its fists down. You dodge it, and the sort of terrain around it is partially broken up. Okay, and we are currently on to round number 5, and next up it is A.
What
Yeah.
color is the orb at the moment?
They're
Brown.
sort of brown.
Brown.
Brown. Alright, I go up and I hit the
Bludgeoning?
awkward golem with a longsword.
I think it's either bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing. I'm thinking
I hit
bludgeoning.
it with a longsword.
Okay,
Oh.
roll to hit, please.
Natural 20.
Natural 20, what damage type is it?
Bludgeoning, I believe. No, it's slashing.
Slashing. And as you roll this natural 20, you rush towards it. You're certain you're going to be able to hit it and strike it down. And as you rush towards it and bring up your blade in for this devastating strike, you see the sort of barrier appears as the barrier is fighting against the force of your blow. But suddenly it manages to sort of repel you back, just barely.
Fucking brown.
Alright,
I don't think it's slashing.
can I make an unarmed strike then? With my second attack?
Sure, roll to hit, please.
24.
24 hits. Roll damage.
Alright. It's a flat 4 damage. Bludgeoning.
A flat 4 damage, and as the sort of thing is breathing under its grip, you sort of bring your fist back and punch directly through the shield. And due to your natural 20 from before, I'm going to allow double damage on that, so that is 8 damage as you sort of bring your fist in and manage to dent one of the gears enough so that it starts slowing down the gear golem just barely.
Alright, what color is it now?
You just take this sort of quick glance up as it's sparking and sort of refreshing itself, and you see it's back to blue.
Back to
Same
blue.
template?
Same blue?
Yep, same blue.
Same blue or different? Same blue? Alright, I'm going to end my turn then, I guess, because I have no spell slots.
Okay, and next up is Ketsu. Your turn.
Ketsu said, "How far am I fro MTHE nearest defender?"
You're right next from the stone defenders or the clockwork golems. The clockwork golem.
Defender.
Defender, the next closest one would probably be around about 10 feet from you.
Okay, well, I just throw a javelin at one.
Okay, roll to hit, please.
That is the sound of a DM rolling for damage.
No, it's me picking up the dice and continuously rolling them.
Does a 20 hit? Yes.
Yeah.
Just throws all that dice.
18 hit.
Oh, yeah, that definitely hits.
By a long shot.
And roll damage.
8.
8 damage, and you manage to sort of hit this sort of stone defender. It does a bit of damage. It just sort of scrapes by one of its sort of stone arms, managing to put a forcible crack through it. But other than that, it does not do much. Anything else?
Again.
Okay, you've got an extra attack. Then roll to hit, please. If you've got another javelin. Because you've just thrown yours away. Smiley face.
IHVE 5.
Yeah, okay. Well, you've got 4 now, but yeah. Roll to hit.
16 hit.
16. Yeah, just barely hits. Manages to catch the very side of the clockwork's head. Roll damage.
Another 8.
Another 8, and this time you're slowly beginning to get through it as you like chip off a whole piece of the stone that was used to create this golem as it falls to the floor, revealing these sort of clockworks on the interior, sort of ticking away. And I believe that is
And
it.
that's my turn.
Yep, that is the end of your turn. And next up, Hades, your turn.
Great. Fucking ice knife. You better not fail me. I only have one spell slot in this.
Yep, roll to hit, please.
Come on, come on. Okay, 21. I assume that hits.
Oh yeah, that most definitely hits. And as you've seen, like the stone defender tries to get in the way of the attack, it sort of fails at blocking it. And yeah, you managed to hit both of them.
7 piercing damage, which I don't think does shit.
Yeah, the piercing damage
And
does
of
nothing.
course, a saving throw.
Okay. That is 1 fail and 2 fails. Both fail.
Great, they both take 18 cold damage.
18 cold damage, and you manage to completely strike out this golem. And this time you do enough damage that it starts sort of whirling around, and you can see the smoke begins pouring out from it. It seems very freaky, and you can see the stone defender has now got many different cracks. Part of its sort of arm shield is now missing. You can see parts sort of scattered across the floor. It's still up and running though, just kind of barely at this point. Anything else?
It's all blue color.
That's it. That's it for me.
That for you? Okay.
Dragon has its orb change color.
Yes, its orb has changed colour. It's sort of this sort of very sort of green. Has this green
Dark
look to
green?
it. Yeah, this sort of dark green, like not really dark green. I'd say it's more of a very like bright green.
Okay, I
Poison.
think that says. But it could also be necrotic. And I will do necrotic
yeah.
now next Eldritch Blast.
Necrotic or poison. But acid should be black or dark green.
Okay.
I think black.
I will Eldritch Blast this boy.
Necrotic.
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah.
no, I'll run up to it and stab it with Black Razor.
Black Razor. You're gonna strike it with Black Razor. So
23.
23 hits.
What
what damage types are it?
That's 15 slashing damage
Okay,
and
doesn't do anything.
2 necrotic.
2 necrotic. Neither of that does anything. It just sort of bounces off the shield.
Poison.
Well, that's...
Okay, Invalid, you doing anything else?
I am now running away from him and running back.
It is going to make an opportunity attack on you, and that is an actual 20. As it takes out its blade and it sort of evades sort of form with the steam going out. It looks utterly demonic as it wound and sort of winds up its attack, all gears clicking, and slams like completely down on you. And you take...
I think
you take 15 slashing damage.
Okay, not bad. I still maybe Eldritch Blast was the play.
Maybe.
Yeah, I run back to where I was before.
Okay, and next up, you see the 2 stone defenders. The heavily injured one attempts to make another attack on A. And misses, as it attempts to sort of slash its very broken parts at you. And the other one is going to sort of hit past Ketsu and it's going to attack Hades. And that is a natural 20.
God fucking damn it.
Unfortunate, Hades. As
Unfortunate.
that is crippling. You take 24 bludgeoning damage as you're knocked prone, like straight on the ground with a slam.
Oh. Well then. It would appear I've been royally fucked.
It seems you have.
Well then.
And next up, you guys sort of see the gear golem. Its sort of eyes are all red, and you can see the smoke still pouring out of it. So that turns to Ketsu, and it's going to now. It's going to go into a frenzy, and it literally rushes like. It's standing away from you, Ketsu, and suddenly it's right in front of you, and it's making 4-blade attacks.
Ketsu said, "Frenzy away, motherfucker."
And two of them sort of miss as you just keep dodging them, except the last 2 blade attacks hit you, and you take 16 slashing damage from the first one, which sort of grates right past you, sort of chafing your sort of skin. And next one does 10 slashing damage, managing to make a cut against your leg. And then it sort of brings its fists together and slams them down on you in an attempt to sort of try and finish you off. But this attack is so slow that you just easily manage to dodge it despite your injuries. And next up, your turn.
What's the color of the orb and the
Ketsu said, "Oh chaos, my weakness is slight grazes over cuts."
Green, Matthew.
green?
Yeah, so sort of
Is it
bright,
greenish?
very bright green.
Do you have any? No.
It basically poison damage.
Yeah, I suspect
I
poison.
cannot do poison damage.
No,
Are
I
any of
definitely
the
can.
other golems around? Try your
You've
business.
got the stone defenders.
Yeah, are there any stone defenders left? Or
There's one heavily injured one, and there's another one.
I'll go to the non-heavily injured one.
You would have to move out the clockwork golem's attack range for that.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, it is going to make an opportunity attack against you. It manages to hit you, and now it is going to deal damage. As you take 10 slashing damage from one of its blades as it manages to catch you and slash you right across the back.
Alright. I hit the stone defender twice with my longsword, and then I use a bonus action to hit it again.
Roll to hit,
So I
please.
hit it 3 times.
Yeah, you're a fighter, you get to hit a lot.
21,
Hits.
21, natural 20,
Hits.
and 9.
2 hits, 1 miss.
One's a crit.
Yeah, 1's a crit. So, double the damage, but not the modifier, please.
Yeah, so first one was 3. Well, first one was 6 damage. Second one, which was the crit one, was 5 plus 3, so 13. So 19 damage.
19 damage, you're attacking the heavily injured one, correct?
The full health one.
The full health one? Well, if you had attacked the injured one, you would have killed it. But you
I also use action surge to get another action. And hit twice more. 11 and 23.
23 hits, roll damage.
5. I got really low rolls.
5, and you just like completely decimate this stone defender, slashing into it as many times as you can. Like you're breaking so many different components as components are flying everywhere, but it's still up. And you can see its eye just go as it moves into position.
Oh, position. Right. That's my turn.
Okay. And next up, Kitsu, your turn.
Ketsu said. Okay,
I have no idea how we're taking care of the big one.
I sort of have an idea.
Because does anyone have poison damage?
Yes,
Okay.
but it'll have to be done the next turn.
Can I USE lay on hands on myself?
Sure. Go for healing.
20 horsepower.
Yep, and you start sort of healing all the slashes you have all over you. It does nothing for the dented armor, though. Unfortunately.
Obviously.
And is that the end of your turn, Kitsu? Is that the end of your turn, Kitsu?
Who's the lowest health?
Hades. You got smashed.
Probably.
I'm on
I
12.
do
HP. How much HP is Hades on?
31.
Yeah.
I do have healing spells.
I cast Shield of Faith on him.
Why is it? What does Shield of Faith do?
It's AC, isn't it?
2 AC.
Yep, +2 bonus to
Oh,
AC.
great.
So you are now down to 18 AC. Kitsu and Hades, you are up to 19.
Bit off.
Okay, and I believe that's the end of
Harim
Kitsu.
only 19.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Im 20 AC.
you're down to 18 because you had Shield of Fate on you, and it's concentration. You can only cast it on one person.
Damn.
Oh,
Oh,
fair.
Next up, Hades, it is your turn.
Indeed. And I shall spend my one and only action to wild shape into starry form serpent. Jaunt.
Okay.
Okay.
Should I send it?
Sure. Send it to me, and I believe is that the end of your turn?
Yep, since wild shape
Phallic?
does take an entire action.
Your
I'm
turn.
gonna go to the one that was very low, the stone defender, and I'm gonna hit it with Black Razor.
Okay. Roll to hit,
Wait,
please.
oh, one thing.
27.
God damn it.
Yeah, definitely hits. Roll damage.
12.
12 damage onto the injured one, correct?
Yeah.
12 damage, and you sort of strike at the very injured stone defender and like nearly dismantle the whole thing. Like bits and bobs are going down, and it slowly begins to lose the light in its sort of construct eyes. It's just like barely holding on.
I use my second action to hit it again.
Okay, roll to hit, please.
10.
10 misses. As you sort of go
Not-
wide and right past it.
Good damn.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
I guess I keep my space. I walk back from it. It seems a little too ancient to opportunity attack me.
Ah, it's going to opportunity attack you.
Yep.
And unfortunately for you, that hits.
Yep.
And luckily for you, it nearly rolls minimum damage. You take 7 damage.
I can live with that.
Okay, I'm just gonna go quickly and get something to drink. You guys are free. If you're free to talk amongst yourselves whilst I do that, and I shall be back.
Oh well. Hopefully I feel like this will be the last, what's it called, bit of damage we'll need to do to the big guy.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been playing
You think?
Overwatch this entire time.
Yeah. Not surprised.
Not gonna lie, I've been playing fucking Minecraft the entire time.
Bro, honestly though.
Fucking Bender's MC, not gonna lie. Kinda slaps.
Ooh, sounds nice.
Oh, it is. It's a fucking Avatar server.
I've been seeing the ads, yeah.
Ketsu
Yeah.
said, NGL been watching anime.
We've all been playing and doing for stuff. The question is, what anime?
Hello, I am back. And Felix, is at the end of your turn.
Absolutely.
Okay,
No.
next up, the layer effect will come into play, and the stone defender next to you and Fella is going to make probably its last desperate attack, and misses. Like, all of its parts are like scattered everywhere. It just completely misses you. It can't do really too much at this point. And next up, something new sort of strikes out at the bushes, and it is going to make attacks on Ketsu. So for its first one, you guys see out the bushes like this lancing bolt, this small little bolt fires out, pew, and completely misses Ketsu. And then it's suddenly followed by another bolt, which also misses Ketsu, sort of skidding onto, as it skids onto the stone behind her. And then suddenly, out of nowhere, this harpoon sort of flings out of the bushes, but completely goes wide and sort of just flops down on the ground. From out of the bushes, you can see the sort of rope that connects it to whatever's in the bushes is just sort of like loose, and it's slowly being drawn back in to wherever this thing is hiding. And next, the last stone defender is going to make an attack against A. And
Ketsu said, dirty bastard with its underhanded tactics.
and it managed to just barely hit you. Like, you see the stone defender manages to strike against you. And guess what? You take 12
What?
damage
What
as it
the
manages
fuck?
to strike you in the abdomen.
The fucker really nipped their entire body. God damn.
That
Oh,
was
just a
12 damage.
pinch. Just a pinch off her torso.
Okay, and the clockwork golem is going at once again at Ketsu. It's going to strike at her. That is 1 hit and 1 miss, and you see one of its blades comes down on you, Ketsu, and you would take 6 slashing damage.
What is Kitsu's health right now?
I have no idea.
Ketsu said, 41.
Oh, fucking better than me.
Well,
Yeah,
she
better
is a
than
tank.
I'm on 5 HP.
I'm on like 20.
No, really?
The amount I've been
I
getting,
thought
that's pretty good.
Yep,
But,
and
started
A
48.
is your turn.
Hang on, are there
Yeah,
any
he's
stone
just
golems
gone.
alive? What's the closest stone?
Closest
not
stone
closest
defender
one.
is in front of you. And this just
I hit it. I hit it.
I
3
still
times
have
with my
like
longsword
22
again.
instant healing saved up to use, haha.
I hit it 3 times with my longswords again.
Okay. And you start
Um,
sort of
18, natural 20, and 18.
yeah, all hit.
Alright, first one does 10 damage. Second
Yep.
one does 13.
Yeah.
The third one does 5.
And you go into a bit of a frenzy, breaking up all its parts as the parts go flying everywhere. And soon enough, how do you want to kill this thing?
However you decide.
As you whip out your sword and poof, 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 and you send its head flying into the bushes. And you can hear it sort of clanks on something. In the bushes, it's probably around 60 feet from you.
Someone should probably go investigate that.
I mean, I'm not.
Not me. I'm literally the only person right now who can actually deal damage to it, so
Yeah,
I should
I'm
probably
also gonna die.
Ketsu said. I'm the tank, so I can't.
Oh wait, I have second wind.
Hmm.
I probably should use. I'm going to use my bonus action to second wind as well. I figured I had
Okay.
second wind.
Roll for healing, please.
7.
7
I will
healing.
die if I don't investigate that.
And next up, after A, it is Kitsu. Your turn.
I'd say we'll be fine from this side, honestly. Like, what? It's 2 dying creatures.
What color is orb?
green.
The orb is currently that bright green.
Still.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Necrotic
don't-
damage didn't work, so we're trying poison now. And it'll be really sad if this acid.
I guess I can try and frighten the fucker.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Uh,
I mean,
it was immune to me sending it to the Shadow Plane, so Shadow fell.
it's less so that. It's
Oh.
more just like
Lol.
it's more like constructs can't really be frightened. Like I'm more positive that's like the common condition immunity.
Oh, fair.
It is kind of hard to scare away a literal created being made to fight. Kinda hard to scare it away. Just saying.
Definitely possible.
You're more than welcome to try. I could be.
But yeah.
Hello. Are you guys still in the...
Bye. You're not allowed to talk in sessions.
No.
So, where are we up to?
Ketsu said. I use cure wounds on myself.
Okay. Yep, roll for healing then.
Oh, but 'tis but a scratch.
Is but a
10.
10, you begin to start healing even more scratches over. And anything else as your bonus action?
Nope.
Hey, it is your turn.
before I do, did I ever say tis but a scratch when I lost my arm?
I have a funny
That
feeling
was-
you did.
I
I
don't
think-
think I did, to be honest.
Tis but a
But, like,
scratch.
I know you said it later.
We
when
can
someone
always check the recordings later anyway.
Yeah, well, yeah, we'll
I
check. But like,
I think it was like
if I
something.
if I didn't, that was a missed opportunity. Missing arm, tis but a scratch.
Yeah.
Reference and whatnot. Anyway, Hades shall pull out his pack and just fucking stab this thing with the addition of poison damage. So 15
Okay.
hit.
15 does hit. Real damage.
That is 9 piercing and 2 poison.
The piercing doesn't do anything, but the poison does, and it breaks the sort of shield once again. And this time, as you sort of glance up to look at the orb, it is once again this sort of sickly brown.
Punch it.
I did 5 times. Oh no, I can't. I did that twice.
Let me have a look.
Punch
actually.
it. Punch it.
Oh, wait, you're a snake. Headbutt it.
I mean, if the DM would allow, I could go back to my monk.
What does it normally? If you're out of wild shape, yeah, I would allow that.
Yeah, I'll just exit wild shape and just. Hades is back on the scene.
Okay. Do you have any actions or anything left?
Nope. For the purpose of fairness, I'll say no.
Yeah.
Because he does have a two attacks per action, but he kind of just switched, so
Yeah.
I'll say no.
Okay, so next up, Imphalic, your turn.
I don't have any source of bludgeoning damage because my punches deal no damage.
It would
Whatever
technically
you
break
do
it.
not
Huh?
do not hit him.
Do not hit
Do
it.
not hit
Bludgeoning is fun. We can work bludgeoning.
Yeah, I'll just
I'm-
blast the shit out of the thing that opportunity attacked me.
Ketsu said,
I'm
"What color
I'm a
is he?"
Brown.
It's bludgeoning. It is bludgeoning. You see, if I still had Hunter's Mark, I could do 1d6 bludgeoning it, but I feel like a flat 4 is probably better.
But what would be better, you or a monk that has 3 attacks of bludgeoning?
Well, you're only going to get to use one of them before it changes.
Will I, or will it just be one turn?
It's
It's one attack
yeah.
per thing.
Yeah,
What
I
you're
also had
saying.
done what's called force damage to it before.
What's your unarmed
Yeah.
strike?
Well, let me just.
What's your unarmed damage?
That was 23 hit.
1d6 plus 4. So,
Yeah. That's
5 to 10.
1d6 better than mine.
That's 4. That's a 22. So that's 12 force damage to the guy who was almost dead. The last stone.
Okay,
what do-
and yeah, you blast this guy. And splinter him into pieces.
I just. Yeah, die, little bitch.
Anything else you're doing?
I don't know if there's anything useful I can do.
Okay. Next up, the golem is once again going to attack Kitsu. And it is going to make it strike. And that is a miss. That is a hit. So it sort of misses its blade attack, then slams down on you, Kitsu. And Kitsu, you take 8 bludgeoning damage. And
Ketsu said, "Almost undid my healing."
Almost.
Almost.
As now something comes literally firing out of those bushes. It's like a larger bolt. And hey, no, I'm actually not going to target them. Kitsu and Felic, I need you two guys to make me a dexterity save as you see this thing coming towards you from out of the bushes.
15.
A 15?
Yeah.
Okay. Kitsu?
I don't like the sound of that.
Dexterity save?
18.
18. And you guys see this coming for you, and you realize you're in danger as you start attempting to get out of the way. And
No way.
I
you
would love to.
guys take half damage as you guys manage to avoid the majority of the blast, only taking 8 fire damage from this strange thing coming out of the bushes.
Well, I'm in death saves.
And Felic goes down.
You see, I'm out of healing, so I can't heal you.
And yeah, next up it is your turn.
So, what was this thing that came out of the bushes?
It was like this massive bolt, which had
This
what
massive-
seemed to be these strange
What?
sort of charges on it. And
Like a
exploded.
crossbow bolt?
Similar to a crossbow bolt, yeah.
From the bushes.
Yeah.
The
Alright.
same bushes with a head hit.
Now, I'm still out of attack range from the what's it? Stone golem, correct?
I believe so, yes.
Do I want to go
I
into
told
the
you.
bushes?
I
I
told
am
you to
out of-
investigate.
I'm out of healing.
I can heal you. Oh
Yeah.
wait, no,
I'm
nope,
out of.
nope, no, I can't.
Oh
I
shit.
have no spell slots remaining.
Ketsu said, if you come near me, I can heal.
I'm kind of unconscious on the floor.
Well, the thing is, do I
That's
need
fine.
healing or can I trust in my 17 AC?
It'd say fuck it.
Yeah,
But
fuck
you
it,
do
fine.
you.
You know, I'm going with that fucker. I'm gonna go investigate the bushes. And see
Okay,
what's in the
and
bushes.
you head up to the
Can I roll?
bushes, and as you sort of peer into them, give me a perception check, please.
12.
12. I would say you sort of peer in and you see this sort of dragonoid, sort of golden, like, sort of shooter. This sort of oaken bolter sort of sitting there, that's been firing bolts at the party for a while.
Just wait, what?
We just never noticed it.
Oh, why?
Oh yeah, it's been missing for like the whole entire time, and I haven't even been bothered to say where it was because it just kept missing. Like,
I love that idea.
and yeah, this thing has just been like, pew, 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 and you guys are just like it's completely missed all of them for quite a while.
So, I'm just gonna hit it 3 times with 3 longswords.
Okay, roll to hit, please.
17,
Hits,
20,
hits,
and 16.
hits. Roll damage.
5, 4, and 9.
18 damage, and yeah, you continue to slash at this thing, and they sort of glance off partially off like the metal dragonoid part of it, and yeah, you're sort of failing pretty badly.
Hang on, how does my science work? Okay, I can cast Igni on it again. It doesn't say if it's an action though.
Let me check. You may cast Witcher signs a number per day equal to half your range level rounded down plus your wisdom modifier.
But is it an action or is it a bonus action or what is it?
I would say it seems to be an action.
An action? So I can't do that. Okay.
You
I
already
can't
used
use
action anyway.
use my action and bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I'm out of stuff.
Kitsu, your turn. Keep in mind, Amphelik is at your knees, currently unconscious. You can see him be, sort of bleeding out at your
The
feet.
heals will be appreciated.
Ketsu said. In range for me to touch him.
Oh yes, definitely in range.
Cure wounds.
Okay,
Hey,
roll for healing.
17.
Oh damn.
17, and Amphelik, you feel yourself sort of getting invigorated as you wake up suddenly, no longer bleeding out, and you just sort of like gotta check yourself and make sure you're still up and alive.
Ah, alive! Let's go! Thank you. Not dead.
Yep, and next up, Kitsu, are you still? Are you
And
doing anything
bonus
else?
action, I move my shield back to me.
Your shield. Shield of faith.
The shield of faith.
You can't do that. You're not a. Oh, you're just gonna recast it.
Ye.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. And Hades, your AC is now back to 17, and Kitsu, you're back to 20.
Fairs.
And next up, Hades, your turn.
Punch it.
Oh, how convenient. Indeed, I shall punch it.
Yeah, you're like right up in its face, and you take out a punch. Roll to hit.
I shall. But I shall use up all my hits to see if I get a critical hit.
Okay.
I've definitely hit at this point. It's just a matter of if I will get a crit. And yes, I do.
Oh. Yes, I'll allow you
Critical
to. I'll
hit.
allow you to that make you to make that as your first attack.
Why, thank you.
You're welcome.
8.
8 damage as you take out your fist and like straight the clockwork golem right in the chest, and it sort of splutters just a tiny bit, and
What does it splutter?
it just sort of sputters a bit of electricity, really, and you see it sort of orb once again sort of changes, and it once again goes to a purple. Are you doing anything else, Hades?
What was purple again? Was it force?
Yeah. I can do that next time.
Ah, Yes, I shall let you take that glory. Yep, that's it for me. That's it for my end.
Okay.
Wait.
And next up, Amphelik, your turn.
Oh, I'll just blast the thing now, since it's turned purple.
Okay, roll to hit, please.
20.
A 20, that definitely hits as you strike out with your Eldritch Blast, and it sort of engulfs the clockwork golem. Roll damage, please.
9 force damage.
Yep, and since they're separate spells,
You only
I'm
have
going
one beam for Eldritch Blast.
Huh?
You only have one beam for Eldritch Blast.
No, I have 2. I should
Okay,
do.
and this time you see
One
it's
D10.
now a dark. No, it's actually the light green again.
Oh my fucking god, no! No!
And yeah, your next Eldritch blast goes like dispels off it. At this point, Kitsu, you feel some sort of rumbling throughout your bag. As Infelic, are you doing anything else?
Oh, I'm getting out of sight of the what's called thing firing me in the bush. Actually,
Okay, you can head behind one of the pillars and get full cover if you would like.
yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, you just sort of rush behind one of the pillars.
Ketsu said, "Hide behind me if you want."
If I hide behind you, I can still get attacked by the thing. I mean, cover is just effective.
Yeah, be 3/4 cover.
That's fine.
Or you can go behind a pillar.
Oh, behind the pillar, yeah.
Keep in mind you're in opportunity attack range.
What? Why? From who?
Clockwork Golem.
I was ages away from him when I just lost him. I was by the other golem.
Yeah, it's fine. Fine. I'm just going to ignore that mess. Yeah, you can hide behind a pillar and achieve full cover. And next up, you guys see the golem is going to make its 2 attacks, and it is once again going to attack Ketsu. And it manages to slice down with its blade and then slam down, and both of those hit you, Ketsu. And Ketsu, you take 10 slashing damage, and also 12 bludgeoning damage from its fist. As you guys begin to hear another rumble.
Ketsu said, "Okay, we passed half HP."
Panic.
You guys hear this sort of another rumble as from another tiles, another stone defender flips up.
Oh my freaking god!
And
How long is this fight?
the Oaken Bolter is going to make a multi-attack against A. And A currently has 17. That is 1 hit. That is 1 miss. And another miss. And you see, like, one of its lancing bolts goes wide right past you onto the battlefield. Its next lancing bolt... Huh? What is that?
Shouldn't it be within disadvantage because it's range and I'm within 5 feet?
Ah, true. I'll reroll one of those. Yeah. Both of them go completely wide. Completely miss you. Harpoon also fully misses you.
Harpoon?
Yeah.
Why is it even harpoon?
I don't know. It's just a stat block. And yeah, completely miss you. And next up, the Stone Defender is going to rush over to Hades. And is going to make an attack against you. And that's a natural 19, which hits. So
oh, yes, indeed.
you take 6 damage. 6 bludgeoning damage. As it manages to strike its fist right into your leg, which hurts. It's got you right in the shit.
I would imagine it would hurt. I very much would imagine that.
And yeah, at this point, Ketsu, the struggling in your bag is becoming more and more apparent as your bag sort of gets flung to the floor, and out of it, sort of, you see this person sort of climbs out of it, shaking themselves off. Aiden, you have entered the battlefield. There's a clockwork golem on the field. There's like a bunch of like people you don't recognize, and there's like a crazy clockwork golem here.
Nice. What a wonderful nap. Wonder when I wake up to a good morning. Oh fuck, not again.
Yeah, poison damage. Use on big golem.
Yes, sure. Let me use my 10 spell that can only do force damage. Thank you very much.
You know how
I literally can only do force damage and whatever divine damage is.
What about
Not much else.
Radiant.
Can't do poison.
I-
Anyway,
You have
what's
an
the
idea.
scenario around me?
The scenario around you is a big clockwork golem. You guys are on like this massive sort of stone tiled area, 6 pillars. And Felix hiding behind a pillar. There's someone probably in the bushes. You can only see this sort of shadow in the bushes. Ketsu is busy getting wailed upon by this big sort of clockwork golem with this strange orb in its center, which is sort of colored light green. And yeah,
Ketsu said, doing well as well.
Hades is getting attacked by like this stone defender, and yeah, things are crazy.
All right. How many hostiles are there?
From what you can tell, there are 2 within your sight. The stone defender and the
2.
clockwork golem. And these guys have been
Okay.
going for 10 rounds already.
And just to clarify,
Better than
Yeah.
me.
someone needs to move into my range, right? Before Guardian of Faith can be used?
Guardian
Someone
Faith.
needs to move into it? Or can that activate? Someone needs to move into it, right?
No, you just cast as an action.
No, but to activate it,
Yeah.
someone needs to move into
If
it.
you came
Okay.
out of my bag, you're well in range of the golem.
Or,
Mm,
yeah, it's gotta
Guardian
move.
of Faith.
It has,
Okay.
Ketsu would be able to tell you the golem hasn't exactly moved at any point in time. It's just sort of
Wait.
stood here attacking Ketsu for like the
Yeah,
past
Paige is
Well-
having fun with me.
Wait. Will a shove attack trigger Guardian of Faith?
I believe that.
Technically it moves.
I believe technically you can you shove a large creature.
I don't know. Can you?
You cannot shove. No, you wouldn't be able to shove it.
Okay. What's in my 30 feet of range?
I would say the stone defender and the clockwork golem.
Is Hades, the allies also? Is Hades in my
Uh,
30 feet of range?
Hades would be, and Felic and A are not. And yeah.
Okay.
So
In that case, I'm going to cast Bless on myself, Kitsu, and Hades.
okay.
I
What's
bless
that?
you, my child.
Ooh,
1d4
bless.
to attacks and save throws.
Yep.
And then that's my action. As for my bonus, I forgot what bonus do I have. I just got home, man. Suddenly I'm fighting a damn golem. What's bonus I can do? All right. Never mind. That's concentration. I think that's all I can do. I'm just gonna get out of the bag of holding and move to the backside of the golem and end my turn.
Okay. Yeah. You finish up that, and next up it is your turn.
I'm gonna hit the dude 3 times again.
Okay.
Well,
Roll to hit, please.
12,
Misses.
10,
Miss.
25.
Hits. Roll damage.
5 damage.
5
I've
damage.
been kidding.
And this
I
time
have rolled 30 times of damage.
you sort of strike it on the side, manage to sort of dent part of its sort of like harpoon bow. Yeah, you really did not do too much to it. You sort of just kept scraping across its armor.
I hit this person a lot, I think.
Anything else?
But I've listened to this person a lot. No, there's my action and my bonus action.
Okay, and next up, Hades, your turn.
So there's a stone defender in front of me.
Yes, and
Um,
currently the clockwork golem has this light, this sort of very bright green, and it's orb.
Fuck.
Don't forget you're blessed.
Is it the exact same shade of green?
Mm-hmm. As before, yeah.
Damn it.
Well,
Ketsu said, fuck.
Yeah.
does anyone have any poison by any chance?
Nope, I don't. You?
Anybody got any bad breath by any chance?
I think
It's poison everywhere.
I mean, if we don't have poison damage, there's not much point us fighting.
My character
Uh,
doesn't
Uh,
know.
Hades, you have a dart. Is it a poison dart?
What?
Wait. I'm pretty sure it was, yeah, you in your inventory have a poison dart.
You guys are gonna have to get creative.
I
Dart.
very,
Wait.
very much doubt I have a
Um,
poison dart.
Question, Sparkle. I
Yeah?
do have alchemist supplies. Does do they have poison? A bit of poison by any chance?
You got the stuff. You could easily make the poison if you could find maybe some sort of berries nearby that you could probably crush and make into poison pretty quickly as an action.
But I can't make one right now. Wait, is
Uh,
there berries?
Give me a perception check, please.
Okay, wait.
You guys got to get creative here.
I don't have my dice. Fuck. -3. That's a -3, so 11. Wait, no, 12.
A 12. Sort of looking around, you guys are in a forest. You do see past everything what seems to be these sort of bright spring berries just at the very edge of the forest. Like sort of
Ketsu
beside
said,
one of the pillars.
"Picture my health bar as the timer you're on."
Okay. Apparently, I'm the poison maker now. Next turn.
Apparently so.
Okay. Whose turn is it? I've sort of lost track.
Still Hades, right?
Yeah,
It's
still
yours,
Hades.
Oh yeah. I have not done my turn. So there's like stone defender in front of me, yeah?
Yep.
Well, since I can't really do much against the golem, I might as well take up first. It will need to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, that's a fail.
It takes 5 force damage.
5 force damage, and yeah, you don't really do too much to this thing. You just sort of strike it. Yeah.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. May I ask what the defender's AC?
16.
Yeah, no, I fucking miss all my hits. Every last one.
Yeah,
Wait,
and
with
the
an
rest
extra
of you
1d4?
guys.
Wait. Extra 1d4 to hit? Hades? Bless?
Nope, I would literally not even hit. My highest was
Alright,
11.
never mind.
Yeah, and you're just like
Never
flailing
mind.
out your punches, completely missing every
Yeah,
single one. And the rest of you watch as Hades tries to hit
Oh,
this
no.
animate stone defender, and he's just sort of punching stone, quite literally at this point, doing zilch.
Bro's the stone puncher.
Ketsu said, "He misjudged his distance. Punch the air."
Next up, Infelic.
No.
Your turn.
Okay, Aiden, did you need berries?
Yes,
Poison
I
berries?
need... It preferably so, yeah.
Can I go search for some?
I didn't probably point you in the direction, and yeah, you can rush over
Can I
there.
grab them and come back and give them to Aiden?
Yeah, you sprint over, use your item interaction to quickly pull him up, and rush back over to Aiden and just sort of toss him to him. And Aiden, you just sort of start you catch like most of them.
Alright.
And yeah. So next up after that, you'll use your action because you would have to dash get over there, and item interaction.
Yeah.
Anything as a bonus action?
Bonus action? No, I don't think
Okay.
so.
Next up, the golem is once again going to keep attacking Ketsu. That
Who would have
is
guessed?
a miss. That is a hit as Ketsu, the golem, wails down on you, and you take 13 bludgeoning damage as it slams you down into the ground.
Ketsu said, "Have I had my turn since the last golem attack?"
As I said,
Um,
you got scared.
I swear I didn't.
oops.
Yeah.
Sorry. It happens. And Kitsu, yeah, it would be your turn. You can do it right now if you like. I thought I got it.
Heal 15 horsepower.
Okay.
Nice. Horsepower.
Horsepower. And yeah, you just sort of healed yourself up during this sort of attack. And
The power
Yeah.
of horsepower. Let's go.
can't do anything else, so next up the Oaken Bolter is going to let you take an opportunity attack.
I take an opportunity attack.
Roll to hit.
Say alongside. 19.
Hits. No damage.
7.
7. And yeah, you manage to sort of strike into this guy, and he sort of backs away enough so that he can attempt to get at least an attack against you down. Natural 1 completely goes wide and misses literally everyone. It goes past you, misses Infelic, who's running throughout the battlefield. It also misses Hades after it bounces off a pillar. And then it also misses Ketsu by association, and Aiden just catches it before it can hit him. And he's just busy, and Aiden's still busy focusing on making this poison. He's not even paying
I'm
any
just like,
attention.
don't disturb me.
And next up is going to make another attack. And once again, you guys see a bolt comes out and completely misses A, goes right past sort of his shoulder, right underneath his earlobe, completely missing it, and sticks into one of the pillars, like right into one of the gaps between one of the pillars. And you guys
Is
hear
that a-
this sort of grating noise, right? However, it's going to make another attack. And guess what?
What?
It hits the sun.
Yeah.
Natural 20. One
you
shot to the body.
You see the harpoon comes out, and in general, you take maximum damage, as you take 14 piercing damage, and you are now grappled.
Grappled to the harpoon or grappled to the person?
And yeah, you're grappled to the bolter. Open
Did I have to
bolter.
make a saving throw?
Nope, you're just automatically grappled, like the chain devil, which everyone hates.
Oh, yes. The grapple devil.
And
fuck
yep,
them.
that's the end of this group's turn. And next up, Aiden, your turn.
Time to make some poison. What check do I have to make for poison?
So let's see. I would say make me a nature check, but add your proficiency bonus if you're not already proficient in nature checks.
Okay. Nature.
That's +5, is it?
Nice +4.
I thought you had
Right,
plus
but-
wisdom.
Yes.
Oh.
That's 19.
19. You start crushing up these berries and put them through the sort of vials. And out comes this sort of red, sort of liquid poison into this small vial.
Let's go. I sort of gesture to Kitsu or whoever is next. Just grab it, someone. Since I can throw, I assume I can throw it, right? Since I use my action.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to throw it.
Wait, how much damage did I
Alright.
take?
You took 14 piercing.
Alright, I sort of just make a extended hand motion for anyone who wants to take it and throw it to the dancing. Poison's ready, as I scream to everyone and end my turn.
Okay, and next up, A, your turn.
Alright, I roll athletics to try and escape the grapple, contested by the person's
Okay.
strength.
Yep.
25.
Succeeds.
do I get my movement speed back?
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, can I run up to him and grapple him, or no?
Yeah, you can rush up to him and grapple him. Sure.
I grapple the... What's the person I'm grappling called again?
The Oaken Bolter.
Oh, both. Okay, it needs to make a athletics or acrobatics check against my strength check.
That is a fail.
Is it a saving throw?
I'm just gonna
I
say
haven't
that's a
even
fail.
I haven't even rolled it.
It's a natural one,
Is
and it has no bonuses.
is it
It's a
saving
fail.
Throw? Alright.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not confident. Is it a saving throw or is it just a check?
I would, check. If
I
you,
got a
if,
10.
yeah, you just succeed.
Alright.
I already told you succeeded.
I wanted to prove that I succeeded and then also roll on that one.
Even if you rolled an actual one, you would have succeeded.
I could have rolled a natural 0. You don't know.
You still wouldn't have succeeded. No, you still would have succeeded. But yeah. Anyway, anything else?
That's all I can do this turn.
Okay, next, Kitsu, your turn.
Grab the poison. Smash it in that stupid damn head.
Ketsu said, "How far is Aiden from me?"
I
Lit-
would say maybe 15 feet. Not far.
I'm like behind. I'm like
Yeah.
behind the golem, right? Yep.
Yeah, like 15 feet. Not far.
Yep. And you won't trigger an attack of opportunity because still in his range.
But will I lose his attention?
Probably not. It seems to be focusing you.
Well, I go grab the poison.
Yeah, and what are you applying it to? Or are you just going to use it all up at once?
My sword.
Okay, and you coat like the tip of your sword in poison as an item interaction. So you still got your
I
action and bonus
attack.
action. Yep, roll to hit, please.
Let's go. Don't forget bless. 1d4.
I don't think anyone's. I think it's very. I think we've only had like one miss on this creature. In 12 rounds.
Oh, no, don't jinx it. Oh, no.
25.
Hits.
Thank God.
Roll damage. Actually, it's just 1 poison damage, so yeah. You managed to
And that-
strike it into the golem, and you see it sort of starts flickering once again, and this time you see the sort of clear orb in the center grows a brilliant white and
What?
yellow.
Why?
Have we seen white yet?
No, you have not.
Radiant.
Probably.
Radiant.
Or
Ah,
slashing? It could
I
be
can do that.
slashing.
I can
It's
do that.
white
I
and
have
yellow.
smite.
spirit.
You're gonna use the Divine Smite as your bonus action.
Oh, that's good.
Yes.
Roll for roll for damage. I believe. I don't believe you need to hit for that, do you?
Nope.
Just needed to hit it before.
Max DMG.
Max
16.
16 damage, and you manage to strike it with the
Did it get
radiant.
hit?
and it is still not down.
Oh my god.
And this thing is still sort of barking.
Well, fuck.
And you guys see the orb inside turns to a very, very dark green. Very, very different to the light green you guys have seen already.
Dark green.
Ah,
Necrotic?
It's either necrotic or acid. I can deal necrotic damage.
Or slashing.
I guess, yeah.
We haven't done
It
slashing.
could be slashing, I don't know.
Okay,
Slashing is the
Hear
only
me
thing I
out.
can do, man.
try
know where it's at.
necrotic because I think acid would be black.
Yeah, it is your turn, by the way, Hades.
Oh well,
I think.
I can't do necrotic damage, so
Just hit the same thing.
is the stone defender there or?
Can you do
Stone
slashing
Defender
damage?
is still there, and it's still looking healthy after you completely whiffed everything.
I'm going to punch that fucker so
Roll to
hard,
hit.
if I can even fucking hit it. Fuck me sideways.
9.
Extra 1d4. Maybe that will help. I don't know.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Yeah, you get a 4.
I use my 1d4, still didn't fucking help. Wait, I have an ace up my sleeve. Okay, finally, I hit. Fuck it, I'm gonna go again. Do I hit? I hit.
Oh,
Okay,
another
14.
7.
14.
14
Yep,
To
better
hit?
than nothing.
to hit.
Yep.
14
does the
misses.
damage?
Oh, no, 14 damage.
Okay.
The hit was 20 and 21.
14 damage, and yeah, you're like finally starting to deal some damage to this thing. It's still looking fairly healthy. You've only really broken a few parts of stone, like its stone arms are cracked now. Like part of it's like gear
Ketsu said
chesters as well.
he corrected his distance.
Yeah. He realized halfway through and had to correct his distance. Yeah. And if that's the end of Hades' turn, and Felix, your turn.
Indeed.
I roll a natural 20 to hit with Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, you hit with Eldritch Blast does absolutely nothing to this thing.
But that's 7 that damage and 7 necrotic damage.
7 necrotic damage does absolutely nothing.
God damn.
What are the other damages
is
it could
it?
be?
So
Yeah.
it is acid.
Probably.
That one can do acid. I know that.
Could have. Okay, DM. Do I have? Can I make acid
Acid?
by any chance with alchemist supplies? Yeah.
Ah,
Like,
give me
mix
an
up some
intelligence.
bullshit.
Give me an
Yeah.
intelligence check, please.
Just make some bullshit potions and somehow made acid. That's a 16.
A 16.
And I make acid.
Well, there is exactly one bodily fluid which is acidic, which would be the easiest way to get access
Oh
to
my
acid.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, I had to. I'm like, that's like the only way I've been.
Oh no.
Get creative, they say. It won't go wrong.
Who wants to bite the bullet? Hey. I relay the information. There is a way to make acid. I'm just saying.
He's just saying.
There's always a way to make acid.
Yes.
Exactly. If there is a will, there is an acid. That's what they say.
There is a will, there is an acid.
The well is made of acid. That is the conclusion.
Well, it's immune to acid, actually.
Okay. Can someone please try go over and projectile vomit on him?
I'm already in it. I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Yeah, you guys still have to free
Yes.
Mary.
No, I like it in here. It's nice and safe.
Just puke on it, man. It's easy.
Also, it is
Yeah,
round
but, like,
12, so it has
I'm a
been a
vegetable.
minute. So if anyone has had something going since round 2, then that ends now.
It's been more than a minute.
So in fact, I
Uh,
believe
when
your
did
one
I-
ends.
I think I have one more turn on my thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll be absolutely sad if the next one's necrotic damage.
Okay.
Um, when did I join again? In round what? For my blast?
No, I have 2 more turns of it. I have 2 more turns.
Ketsu
I would say
said
round 10.
10.
10, yeah.
Okay. Got it. Still
Yeah.
wrong.
I have 2 more turns of X Dragon, not 1 more.
So Infelix is at the end of your turn, I believe.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I didn't. This is his turn. That's already. I mean, if as a what's it called, bonus action, can I go over and projectile vomit on it?
Vomits on it. I think
Yeah, I think back
Hey,
to all that
With
blood.
Dragonborn's dragon breath is an action.
I'm
Only an attack.
thinking
is
of being in all that.
you
really
go to
stinky-
attempt to vomit on it. Give me a Constitution save, please.
No, I have good concept.
No, it's inverse.
You
cons.
must fail or you gotta
Yeah, you
succeed.
I know.
fail.
That's the question.
Also, I don't know why you're trying to vomit on it.
Acid.
Because I vomited up sulfuric acid.
True, it's acid. I couldn't remember if it was acid or basics. So yeah, roll me that save, please.
19.
19. I would say with that control, you could probably like spread out just a tiny bit of acid onto the thing. It deals exactly 1 damage, but it does break it. Get creative, they say. Never hurt anyone.
Ketsu said
Yep.
absolute stomach control.
I know.
Wait, so did it break it?
And you see, this time it turns to a light green.
The same light green?
Again?
Yes. It's
Oh
no
my
longer
God,
dark
it's not
green.
poison.
The same
Cat-
light
It's
You have the
okay,
poison.
ISITLL got poison.
Okay, and you guys see after Infelix, you make your attack like right next to this clockwork golem. The clockwork golem sort of turns towards you,
shit.
and it's going to go into a frenzy.
Oh fuck.
Yep.
I don't like this.
It is going to make exactly 1 attack against you, Infelix. Unfortunately for you, it got a 7.
I wish I could say went down in style.
But unfortunately for you, it just barely beats your AC.
For 7.
Yep.
Oh, 7
The-
plus.
Yeah, it's got a
7.
+7.
Yeah, okay.
And you take 13 slashing damage
Easy.
as it
Not
slashes
even
into
close.
you. And it's also going to turn back to Kitsu and Aiden, and it is going to make 1 slash against Aiden.
Disadvantage, cast foresight. I doubt it misses, but
Is that,
hopefully.
does a 13 hit?
Oh yeah, I got a 12 armor class.
And yeah, you get
No armor Astral.
you get struck by one of these blades, and you take 2 energy damage.
Wait, fuck, never mind. I almost cast Hellish Rebuke, but I know that's useless. Almost.
You take energy damage. And yep. It is going to make 2 more blade strikes against Kitsu, and it is going to completely miss both of them. And then it's going to take its hands, bring them up above its head, and attack Kitsu. And it manages to hit as it slams its fists down on Kitsu, and Kitsu, you take 13 bludgeoning damage as you're literally struck as you raise your shield above. But unfortunately, it manages to sort of smash and mangle up your arm. Which is now
Ketsu
black
said,
blue.
timer has reduced.
And next up you guys see the Oaken Bolter. It's still in range of you, General. 1, 2, 3,
It is
4.
grappled.
Yes, it is grappled. And it is still going to attempt to hit you because it's still at disadvantage anyway.
Yep.
It manages to hook you with its harpoon. And
Have we grappled each other now?
actually, no,
Are we both grappled?
it misses, actually.
Oh,
Oh.
I
It'll
forgot
be
to roll
funny, though.
disadvantage on that last attack.
That's like we're both grappled to each other. Let's go.
Actually, it would have been able to break the grapple. It's got a special ability. But, yeah, you'll see.
shit.
And it misses
Aw.
every single thing against you. And next up, it is Aiden. Your turn.
Alright. Okay, poison. What's General's been fighting the whole time?
And the dragon thing.
He's fighting the Oaken Bolter, which is sort of this harpoonist. He seems to be having it handled, though.
Okay.
I have very little health,
Yeah,
but I don't care.
I know.
Just get
So
buried.
you,
Fix the
you
poison.
said you have little health. How far is
I-
it from
I have
me?
13
The nut-
HP.
I would say maybe 80 feet. He's in the bushes, like quite far away from you, past
I ran
Clockwork
into
Hole.
the bushes. I just kind of left.
Yeah, you can only really see a
80
shadowy figure there anyway. There's some general
80
planks coming
feet.
from that direction.
Wait, I have Eldritch Blast is 120 feet.
Yep.
So I can hit it. Alright, I'll-
Clockwork Golem
I'll
is
sp-
in the way though, so it is 3/4 cover.
Can 3/4 cover.
You
Can I move
walk
slightly away?
around the clockwork
Yeah,
pole.
you can move around the golem and change the
Okay.
range. Yeah, you can do that.
Alright, I'll blast my Eldritch stuff.
Roll to hit, please.
First one a 24, and second Eldritch is a natural 20.
Okay.
That's a 20.
So what was the first one, Ted?
24.
Both hit. Roll damage, please.
Alright. Nat 20, let's go. 10 plus, that is a total of 20 points of force.
Ooh. And total, so that for both.
Yep, both.
And you just sort of, General and A, you sort of see this Eldritch blast sort of careening past, and it pretty much splinters the Oaken Bolter nearly in half. It's still functional, but it seems to be unable to move anymore.
Let's go, and I end my turn.
We need the poison.
Okay, next is A. Your
Ketsu has
turn.
it.
I release my grapple and I hit it 3 times with long swords.
Okay, roll to hit, please.
11,
Miss.
18,
Hit.
and 10.
Miss. 1 hit.
I was rolling daggers first, the same thing. 10 damage.
10 damage, and you slash into it and break off like a whole piece of its jaw. And it sort of goes clattering to the ground, the sort of golden coloured jaw. Anything else?
So I pick up the jaw.
Jaw as an item interaction, you can pick it up.
Yeah, golden jaw or golden coloured jaw.
Ah, yes.
And
The legendary
next,
golden jaw.
next up, Kitsu, your turn.
Is it a
Poison
golden
that
jaw or
motherfucker.
golden coloured jaw?
Golden coloured jaw.
Bye.
Ketsu said, I attack with the poison sword.
Yeah, roll to hit, please.
Add 1d4.
Oh. But we had to get more berries. I was like, oh,
I'm
no.
Mr. Poison Maker over here.
Does
From
17
Astral
hit?
to-
Hits. And it deals
God.
1 poison damage. And you guys see the damage types of like the colour of the orb switches to the sort of bright yellow.
What's that? Radiant?
No, radiant was white. White was like
What
yellow.
do we think that is?
Fire?
Lightning.
Fire?
Yep,
Lightning.
you hit
Oh,
fire,
or lightning.
lightning, and slashing. And
I
necrotic.
think it's lightning.
Okay. I have fire.
So-
Do I need to get hit first?
I also have fire.
Wait, I might
lightning.
have something.
Lightning. We need lightning.
Wait, do you have Divine Smite, the lightning thing? Thunderous Roar or whatever? I forgot the name. Uh, lightning Smite? I forgot.
Can we
There's
just
a
put
lightning Divine Smite, I think.
You guys might have to get creative for this one.
Oh no. What's it?
like? Can I
Wait.
rub a balloon against my head?
Oh, I have a tinder
You can
box.
give it a
I have
try.
a tinder box.
Is
And
it
David,
sound?
tinder box.
I don't know.
yeah,
I
Kitsu,
have
you
to
deal
find-
another 1 damage for it.
Oh.
So yeah. Anything else, Kitsu?
Looking.
Okay.
Does this thing feel like
I
the start
do
of
have an
things?
idea if ETM would allow Hades to go back to Druid.
Yeah. It's fine.
Call lightning.
No.
Mm,
That
If
seems,
it's lightning.
seems slightly useful.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hmm. Oh no, seems like it, she said. Fuck.
I mean, the fuck else could yellow be?
Fire.
True.
No, fire would
Fire-
be orange or red.
Fire would be red, most
Yeah,
definitely.
It could be orange. It could also be slashing.
Slash.
I don't know. We haven't
What
had
do
slash-
signify slashing?
I don't know.
How do you
What
signify
color
slashing in a color?
Exactly.
what color-
He'll
is flashing?
attack again just in case.
Yeah, so
Okay.
someone
Oh,
do
yeah,
some
you
sort
wrote
of
it
melee
in.
attack.
You do
25.
You do deal,
Yeah, doesn't
do
do
deal slashing
anything
damage.
whatsoever.
well, not slashing.
Not slashing. Okay.
Okay, that's my turn.
Then we can only do
Okay,
elemental
and
damage.
after Kitsu, Hades, it's your turn.
Oh, lightning that shit up.
Yeah, shall we use lightning?
Mm-hmm.
Please do.
Come on, Shazam.
Okay, well, fucking Shazam it. Go on, Vinny, to make a deck save.
Yeah. That is a fail.
Good, we take 18 damage.
18
Eight,
damage,
that's
and yeah, you strike
18
this thing
damage.
with lightning, and since it's lightning damage, I just need to quickly look up something.
Oh no. Bro's a conductor or some shit.
Okay. And I believe that is... Ooh, that is a failure. Okay.
Oh,
This better not conduct into me.
Aiden, you take energy damage here immediately. However,
no. Oh no.
Hades, Infelic, and Kitsu, I need you guys to make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh no.
A 7.
Oh.
A 7?
Add one
Okay.
for those who are Hades. Add 1d4 because you're blessed.
Nope, already used it.
No, it's infinite. It's not
Oh,
like inspiration.
In my case, fuck yeah, I'll use that. 18.
18? Okay.
18.
What about you, Kitsu?
Add 1d4.
23.
23.
Never mind.
Ooh. So, Infelic, Aiden, and Hades, you see it begin to spark after you hit it with that amount of lightning damage, and you see its gears begin to stall, and I have actually got to get up something real quick.
Oh no. Bro became a Super
Hades?
Saiyan.
Yes.
Infelic, you both take massive amounts of fire damage as
H
this
is going
clockwork
even further
golem
beyond.
explodes in a ball of fire, and
Explode.
you guys both take 42 damage, and Hades,
Yes.
you, since it's massive damage, I'm going to quickly roll on my special table.
Oh no, is he
Four.
losing an arm again?
No,
And-
no. Please, I just got my arm back.
And I
Yeah.
am going to quickly
Wait, so
grab
what just
it
exploded?
and grab something else for grab this for Umphalic.
Please.
Let me
Don't
see if
make
I
me
can
lose
find it.
another
What
fucking limb.
just exploded?
That was dangerously close to overkilling me.
Okay, so
But you just
that
didn't
is
die.
Hades. You
Yeah.
are going to lose one of your
Oh, no.
arms.
Bruh.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I shouldn't have said
Yo!
anything. I shouldn't
One
have said
arm
anything.
Hades again.
Hades?
He's back.
What?
Even
What do you
even
mean
as your
by
left-
lose?
even as your left arm from your side, and odd is your right. It is odd, so your right arm goes and flies straight off in the blast. And for you,
No.
Umphalic, you
Oh no.
are
Oh
going
yeah,
to
fucking John.
lose.
You're gonna lose your head.
You're gonna lose your whole one of your legs, Umphalic. As
Oh.
the explosion goes off, you feel your sort of your leg get ripped right off of you as the sort of fire cauterizes both of your injuries. And
Wow.
Umphalic,
Jesus
the limb goes
Christ.
the limb goes flying, and you have lost your
Leg.
right
Ketsu
leg.
said, "How convenient."
As the
Yeah.
golem
How
explodes
convenient.
and
Yeah,
is
how
destroyed, as the glass
Yo.
orb drops
Yo.
to the ground, where you can see from your darkness perspective,
All
the whole world begins to
Hey.
shatter around you as you are flung free from your
Oh shit,
imprisonment
someone broke the
onto
world
the
again.
ground. As there's now this sort of blackened streak across the tiles, as I believe both Hades and Umphalic are busy making death saves.
Can,
So did I
Okay,
like just stand there and just deny that I got hurt?
Oh no! I just haven't
How
haven't
much
dealt it yet.
damage did
You've
I
taken
take?
21 damage, Ketsu.
I'm
just
still
feel
alive, baby.
OMG.
I'm still
Ketsu, you still good?
alive.
Are you
If
still
you
up?
don't
Are
get
you
out-
You just
are you
didn't
still
know.
up?
One
Ketsu?
horsepower again.
Still alive at 10.
Okay.
There's
One
no
hit
speed.
point
I'm
once
going-
again. Oh no.
I'm going to rush to General and cast Cure Wounds.
no.
Me? Me?
All
I'd like
Yeah,
80
who else?
Not
alone,
Hades?
man.
Umphalic
Not
and
Hades, not
and
Hades.
Umphalic
Never
and
mind.
Hades are the two making
What's
death
up?
saves. General's
Yeah.
okay.
am I?
I'm gonna rush to the
Oh,
Are
guy.
you?
Well,
I mixed match. Never mind. I thought General was Infalic.
Hades,
and Infalic
is
was
42
General. Never
damage
mind.
enough to knock you
Ira?
unconscious?
Oh, 42.
I used
Yeah.
my last
It
second
was-
level
it was
spell
44.
slot.
42 is yes.
I'll rush
Yeah.
to Infalic then.
You said
I guess
21.
And
Well,
use prayer of
No, that
healing
was
on
for
all of
Ketsu.
us.
That was for Ketsu.
Oh, so,
Yeah.
what? Why does he not fucking...
Saved. He got a
Con save.
23.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
What
same.
was the DC?
20.
20.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I
I'll
use
rush
prayer of
to-
healing on everyone.
Okay,
All
never
I'm
mind.
gonna
I don't
say-
rush to anyone.
Hey, I'm not dead. Shit.
I'm vibing.
This is literally every single fucking
How much
DM
ammo?
badge. Congrats, you have killed the creature.
Congrats, you killed the creature.
Oh, no,
Exclamation point.
Yeah.
I don't know how
Okay, you guys all gain how many hit points, Ketsu?
Okay.
13.
13, and Umphalic and Hades, you're out of death saves and back up.
Do I
Bro.
do I heal by 2 then?
Oh.
Sparkle? Two
I'm
energy?
going to
Uh,
come and
Yeah,
help
you
me
heal.
now.
You heal as well. Same with you, Ace.
that's a bit sore, but it is nothing but a scratch.
It is but a stretch.
Tis one scratch.
Okay, wait.
But you
Which-
lost a leg though.
Which arm did Hades lose?
Right.
Right.
Also,
What leg
Umphalic
did I
also
lose?
lost his right leg.
and what was it last time?
I think it was your
In
In
left.
Also,
truly
like,
living
was
up to
left.
my
It was left
character
last
of
time,
never
right?
falling in battle, ha ha
I'm
ha.
pretty sure
was
your
left,
one's
right?
your left.
Yeah.
You've lost both now, like previously,
Okay,
but
so
you got your
that's-
left one back.
Okay, DM.
Hey,
Very
Is
good.
it possible if I make a on-the-spot surgery with Cure Wound so I can attach one
No,
of
you would
Hades'
not be
arm
able
back?
to. I believe Ketsu would later potentially be able to restore their arms. I believe there's
Yeah, it's
options after
regenerate.
that. Regenerate.
It's a regenerate.
Hey, yeah,
Oh,
I
Never
question.
just
mind.
level up.
Hades.
I just thought of something, and I want to apologize in advance.
Oh no.
I just realized the entire poison situation could be solved. I have a literal spider pet.
Oh. Oh my fucking god, bro!
I
QTF.
I just remembered about my spider pet.
Bro got a poison-based
Hades.
Pokemon, but never used it.
Alright,
Or-
I'm
Basically.
still fighting the thing though.
Ah, yes. When you forgot, you have an OP pet.
Well, no matter. Anyway, I shall now check on my spider. And
Yeah,
I literally have
it's sort of it's been hiding in
Oh.
the ethereal plane, and it just sort of like peeks out with the ethereal plane and just sort of looks with these sort of saddened eyes at you. It looks sort of frightened.
I shall try and pet it, only to realize that my right hand is blown off. So
Yeah.
I just raise my nub and just go, oh. And I
I'm still
use my
fighting
other
the thing,
hand.
I'm still fighting the thing, by the way.
Should
Okay,
probably go
so
help him.
quest
Oh, wait.
quest to find a druid.
Ketsu said, H is
I
fine.
mean,
Here's by a scratch.
Tis but a scratch.
literally a druid right now. But you need him.
Oh, like find a high level druid for regenerate.
Oh, well, fuck you too, man.
Well, I'm sorry, it's for your arm.
Can I just turn and throw a javelin at the bolter dude?
I think
Yeah,
it's
you
different,
guys
right?
still haven't dealt with the bolter, and yeah, roll to hit, please.
Oh yeah. Can I just spam Eldritch Blast also?
Guys,
Yeah,
I'm good at this
Well, I
one.
mean,
We're just gonna gang up on him.
Yeah, you guys,
I got
So mean.
you
80
guys
away.
all descended
Okay,
this oaken
22.
bolter and
Wait,
completely destroyed this thing.
wait.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
24,
Is
25.
it made of metal?
Yes. And wood.
Heat metal.
Yeah, you torture this poor thing, and yeah,
That's so mean.
Ideal
I
and
even
additional.
guys
Hey, wait.
We all just look
Hades-
back at him and just
Um,
start to
18
fucking
damage.
You just
jump
see like
him.
you see the metal like
Hades. Once again,
blow-
this
guys.
8-foot, 310-pound creature just picks up this thing and just melts it.
Yeah. Also, guys, make me a perception check, please.
I'm still in the bag,
Just-
right?
just so you know,
No, you're
this
not.
is-
You sort of escaped.
Ooh,
from
I'm
there,
good at
but Yeah,
these.
you can climb out.
I
of the
got a
bag.
natural 1.
I got a 21.
You got a
I got a
19.
natural 19. That's 24 total.
The person who didn't got the
19.
natural one.
Nat's 20.
One completely misses it. Kitsu and the rest of you. Very, you sort of struggle out of the bag, and just the rest of you guys hear the sort of feel the ground rumbling beneath you as even more tiles flip up, and an even larger sort of golem appears from
Can
beneath
we
the
long
tiles.
rest the
Fuck off.
Nah.
Could be real.
Can I cast cure wounds on Riri before anything else?
Yeah, you
WTF is this
immediately
dumb shit?
rush to Riri and cast
I'm
Cure
full
Wounds on him.
HP. Aiden, I'm full
Alright.
HP.
Hades?
Oh, you're full HP? Aren't you
I'm
dead?
full HP.
Oh, never mind.
I
thought you were dead.
I got
I'm on
yeah,
13
discipline.
health.
And you see
Yeah,
the
never
gear
mind.
golem sort of turns towards you as if to attack, and then it stops.
Oh.
Don't worry, guys.
For a
I
few
talked to this guy
seconds.
for like 3 years. It was great.
Peaceful.
And it stares at Hades and looks at the blood for a second, and then you see it sort of bends down and sort of puts its finger in the blood and begins to intently inspect it.
Yes,
You got a blood
yes.
fetish? What's wrong with you?
It wants to be a real boy.
Yes, yes.
I'm gonna. Do I
Yes.
see this person yet? Or
Giant,
do I still-
giant
do I-
creature.
do I just
It is
oblivious?
I, Victor Dunbar.
Do I see the golem?
He just says,
Inconclusive.
hold.
Inconclusive match. You are not Victor Dunbar.
Are you sure that's not my blood? My blood's also everywhere.
Recognizable, however, as the bloodline, you may pass. Thank you
Thank
for
you.
assisting me with the unfortunate spell that had passed over me. It was very very odd. Something attacked this place, and I don't remember anything else too much, to be quite frankly honest. I sort of fell into
What
a bit of a
happened?
rage. This place is supposed to be
Well,
a safe haven and protected.
Yeah, I'm
And you see
really
it's-
scared. It's not very safe.
I am sorry.
well, no.
My job is to
It is
protect
safe.
this place from intruders like you, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
That's mean.
There is a literal pillars of my family heritage just down that road.
Yeah, I saw that the first time I was here.
I
Yeah.
didn't see that.
Well,
Didn't
congrats.
find it out.
That is the entire Dunbar family you're looking at.
No. Are we done with the session now?
And
Someone
Last
finally
Dunbar is now
realizes.
missing an arm.
We are
No,
actually
we're-
still going.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah,
god.
How
Mega
long?
session.
How long is this session?
Mega session.
Mega session
Okay.
for
Yeah, it's been a while.
It's been a
Four and a
while
half
since we had a
Four and
mega
half
session.
hours. It's been 4.5
It has.
hours.
You guys,
Oh,
okay,
God.
it's now time for that. Everyone can go have a break, go get some food. You guys got a bit of time.
Gladly.
Yeah,
It's-
you guys
it's
got
great.
you guys got 15 minutes from now.
Sparkle, it's midnight for you.
How
one
long
of
is the
my
session?
How
last?
much longer are we doing?
Maybe we like
Yeah.
a bit. Like maybe call that for this week because
Maybe.
I think next week, because I'm not ready. I'm still out of town.
Ketsu said,
Okay.
okay, be right back, gotta feed my animals, haha.
I gotta feed my own animal. Me.
Animals
I
are
gotta-
great.
I gotta get a
I don't have
massage.
food.
Okay, but like, sis, how long will this
Uh,
session be?
we have already done 1, 2, 3, 4 hours, so technically
It's been 4.5.
another 4. Well, 4.5, so technically
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
not doing that.
another 4. But we could probably reduce that if you guys want to keep going, because I'm like
another
mega
4.
session. Yeah.
I'm not doing another 4
Yeah,
hours.
one
I-
mega. Okay, okay.
I have a
Hold on.
test on
Tomorrow.
Monday. And
Love.
Score.
Yeah.
I need to
I
study.
know, we should honestly probably reduce that time if you guys want to keep going.
Yes.
Oh
I'm
no, I want to
down
keep going.
I know.
It's
I
just
have tomorrow.
I had plans today. I was supposed to go to my grandparents.
I had nighttime
I-
plans of doing schoolwork
Love,
before
love.
get
I am.
before I fail.
I'll be running a session in a few hours.
I mean,
So,
what?
like,
4
literally.
hour session to make a session anyway.
Hold on.
Just do it next week, man.
Yeah,
Because no one's prepared, I'm
Okay.
pretty sure.
what-
Another 4
No,
hours
oh,
after
sorry.
we finish, I'm my own fucking campaign. So like, great. Let me just sort my shit out first, and I'll be back.
Okay.
well, I won't be back.
And Bellocs off to bed. So who's staying and who's going?
I promised Monty a game of League, so I'll do that.
You,
with
you, can play. You can play League whilst you're playing
League.
if you want.
I played
Yeah.
Overwatch while playing and it didn't work well. I kept having to ask what color the orb was every time.
It wasn't too
That's
bad,
fine.
to be honest.
I felt really bad.
I mean, I can continue, but if the majority is leaving, then I don't know what's the point. It'll be like another last time, and there's only like 2 or 3 people there in
I
the
don't-
very last hours.
I feel like 4 hours is long enough.
I'm
4
just like
hours.
really into D&D today. If you guys cannot tell,
Okay, fair enough.
it
Yeah, but
started.
it was 4 hours of just straight combat. It's like
We're
I
about
was
to get into
talking
like
Max
lore.
about-
It's been 2
I
hours.
was
Yeah, I
talking
could do
to
law.
Max about
Law
his
sounds fun.
campaigns, and like oh, I would like some more combat, but now I feel like Max is right about his combat approach.
No.
That was
Ketsu
great.
said,
Be careful what you
Okay,
wish for,
back.
hey?
Yeah. So what do we
Uh-oh.
what do we want to do? Do we want to like because we've got lore next. We've basically got
love
a
lore.
whole heap of lore, which is like
I love
fun.
law domes. Give me.
He's gone.
Goodbye.
And Velik, you
Yeah.
stay.
Maybe like
No, I'm not. I'm sorry.
I'll stay for an hour if people are staying.
Yeah. Do we just?
stay for an
I'm
hour,
not,
but
I'm not going.
give me
past
like a 20-minute break.
I got all the time.
So 20-minute
any
break,
break.
then another hour of D&D. Is that all
Okay.
good?
I'm not going past. I'm not going past another hour now.
No.
Hmm.
Well, we've just got us four.
Okay.
Do we want to continue?
I don't know. Depends on the others.
Or we just go to bed?
Maybe go to bed and like
Yeah.
next week or some other
I'm
week. Fuck
enjoying
yeah.
this.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Nope.
Do we want to have like a
To the others.
small break and then do another hour and then yeah.
Yee. I'm down.
Rory, are you down to have a 20-minute break, then 1 more hour of D&D and then done?
I just kind of want to go. I don't want to go past 11. For me, but past 1 for you.
Past 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe like 10
So
minute break?
20-minute break, then then another 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Hades, Aiden, you good with that?
Right. Yep. Till like 7 p.m. for me, I'm good. I can stay for like
Okay.
10 hours.
Let's go have that 20-minute break. Meet back here in 20 minutes time
Alright.
from now.
K.
Okay. I'm off to go get food. Well, this is fun. We're just like, oh, D&D. But yeah,
Ketsu said. Yee.
Hades and Ketsu, what did you think of the combat? If Hades is here. I don't know.
It was great.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Insane fight against a clockwork golem.
I'm just glad I can live to my character and be the one to never fall in battle.
Yeah.
Even if it's always one helleth away.
Yeah. You're about to get a bunch of lore, which is going to be fun.
Sweet.
Yeah. If Hades is here, hi. He's probably not, though.
That acid DMG was fluke TBH.
I know. You guys are so lucky you didn't get any of the damage types you can't do. Like Psychic. If you guys had gotten that, that'd probably be over.
I do that.
Oh, you can do that?
I do psychic.
That's good. You guys wouldn't have gotten stuck then.
Ye are.
Yee. Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons with Sparkle, who just currently decides that we're doing a bit of a mega session. That would be me. I'm just gonna go quickly join the hide and seek chat to say hi to everyone else.
Yeah, I leak these kind of session.
But yeah, I'll be back soon. Well, soon. Hello, you guys.
Yo.
We are continuing D&D for like another.
Oh,
we're having a
Lux.
20-minute
Oh,
break
Max.
and then 40 minutes
Max.
for
We're doing
D&D.
a what?
What?
We are still running D&D. We're just
Yeah.
having a break. And yeah, we're about to get into a bunch of lore and stuff.
And is that I play League with them, and I don't want to, make them wait like an hour and then not play League with them.
Yeah, well, you could always play League whilst we're playing, I guess.
It's not gonna end well.
We can go in on the MF.
So yeah, Lux
That's a
route.
dumb idea.
Roll
I don't have any other
Good.
ability. I can
in the
do
middle of
it.
a team fight. Roll initiative. Oh, I'm too
We
late.
backed out. Literally, everyone walked out while we went on front of the gate.
I'm down.
I
But
got
yeah,
the only
we'll
kill.
wait.
Let's
We'll
go.
be back.
Are you sure?
Just waiting for Hades to get back. And I've got a kitten on the bed. But yeah, welcome to my D&D sessions. My D&D sessions are crazy and insane. Favorite part so far today, Kitsu? If you're here.
Ketsu said. Can't say no to the unhittable front line.
Nope, and I need to figure out some way for Hades and Umphalic to get back their limbs at some point.
You're just lucky you weren't the DM for my last campaign.
What happened there?
So I was a ranger.
Yeah.
Kinda busted ranger. The kind that can solo 2 bugbears in 1 turn at LVL 5.
Okay.
And we had this paladin.
Yes.
I was Beastmaster, by the way.
Okay.
So my wolf had the pack tactics that give disadvantage on enemies when they attack someone else.
Okay.
And the paladin was 20 AC.
Yeah, I've got a wizard who can get up to like 27 AC.
And the paladin used his shield on my wolf.
Okay. Yeah, I see.
So they have to pass a wisdom check to hit HTE wolf.
Okay. Getting very tanky there.
And the paladin also gives disadvantage leak my wolf.
Well, your DM is probably going to have a fun time with that. And meanwhile, if I get
So
too
you can see
frustrated with
where
your
this
AC
goes.
You just double check TTS. Yeah, I can see where it goes. Though, if you're gonna try and like if you're like really too high AC in my games, I'm just gonna end up using Dex saving throws a lot. But yeah, things happen. I'm just gonna watch shorts now and chill, sort of rest my voice. I'll be back soon enough.
decided it was a good idea to let the internet choose the next name for their new apple-flavored drink. 4chan would soon find out about the contest, and they swiftly began brainstorming ideas. 4chan, being how they are, came up with some super controversial names, and got all the anonymous users to vote for them. Within 24 hours of 4chan finding out the name There Did Nothing Wrong was voted to the #1 spot, followed by Gushing Granny and Family. Shortly after this, anonymous 4chan users were able to hack the Mountain Dew whole website, littering it with controversial ideology and rickrolls. Needless to say, Mountain Dew was forced to cancel the contest and take down the website. They later admitted in a tweet that they had lost to the internet. 2012, an entitled man sells.
I played this. I hope I can see for a long time.
Here's more exploits that.
I hope I can see for a long time. Infinity? But no one can know. I'm going to school, Mom. How long can you see for today? I didn't get any time. Okay, I've made you breakfast. Eat it now. I'll eat it later. I'm running late. I need to go. Bye. Look at Amara. She can't see again. I mean, I'm not surprised. She never gets any time to see. Yeah, let's just go, guys. I've made a potion for every student in the school. Once they drink it, the view time will be transferred to us, and we'll be able to see for a longer time. You're a genius, but no one can know about this. We can end up in prison. Don't worry, no one's gonna know. I have to stop this. Hello, everyone. I've made this new potion. If you drink it, it will make you see for a longer time. But you have to drink it quickly so that it works. I'm gonna give you the potions now. Guys, don't drink from that potion. It's a trap. How do you know that? Because I saw on her. I hope.
Here's more exploits. Did you know that it is it possible? Did you know
Here's a video that shows how just a single cell can evolve into a salamander. It's
What if I told you you were using eyeliners?
can the number 5 be Pokemon? Huge!
The biggest mistake with doing 1 point perspective is forgetting to line up with your vanishing point the tops of your building. You can't just do a straight line going across for the top of the building. So it's incorrect on this top example that I did. Now the bottom, I'm showing you how to do it. You have diagonal lines going down and up for the top of your building, and you're going to see how that makes a huge difference at the end. And this is how you do 1 point perspective correctly, instead of the top example is incorrect just on the top of the I started, Victor.
These are some illegal bending techniques. My fiance kicked her daughter out because she's lesbian. Can I do
One of the most mysterious videos uploaded.
I decided to share with you.
formerly suicidal redditors? What's something that kept you alive a little while longer and helped you to get through the dark times in your lives? It'd be weird if I died and still had packages coming in the mail, so I try to keep something coming that I can look forward to. I remember reading somewhere where someone was suicidal in a forum saying they were going later the day or something, and everyone was talking about it, and someone replied something along the lines of, why don't you just go? I've always wondered this about people who are suicidal. If you're really not FYO to leave everything behind, start walking in a direction and just go. It doesn't matter where you end up or if you get killed along the way, because that's what you were trying to do anyway. Something about that really resonated with me. Those of us with nothing to lose have everything to gain from this world. My cat found me in a bush at the back of my house at 3 a.m. and wouldn't leave me alone. She headbutted me and crawled into my legs as I stood there with the vacuum trying to get her to go away. Had her for 20 years until she passed 2 years ago. Something about her that night broke me out of the crushing darkness momentarily and allowed me to get therapy to deal with my problems. Love you, kids. I don't understand how you guys do it. I can barely hold on anymore.
Well, I'm not surprised. Of course, it was never going to be anyone special. Hey, what are you guys doing? Sorry, but from now on, we can't be friends anymore. Yeah, we don't want to be friends with you. Why? Because you're an ordinary person. I'm the child of the CEO. We're not on the same level. Yeah, and I'm a mafia kid. Class, today we're dividing you into groups. Dividing us into groups? Yes, ordinary people will be moved, but special people will stay here. Why is the world so unfair? What did you just say? Nothing, sir. I wonder when I'll be able to leave this job. Being a waitress can be so tiring sometimes. Amara, there's someone who wants to order tea. Please take it to table 9. Why not you? Because he said he wanted you to deliver. Me? Yes, now hurry up.
He doesn't.
Their husbands had to sit at a separate table, so they decided to have a milkshake with 2 straws stuck in them, making it look like they were on a date. They were super embarrassed at first, had their kids cracking up, with even one of them shaking his head at the waitress that he didn't want, until they finally owned the joke and started to drink it together, just to make their kids laugh.
She did animation. It's getting canceled for making a joke. So,
I was 10 years old when I learned the serrated
there is an amazing spell for druids that basically
Suck your blood at
I-
night.
Oh, we've still got a bit of
I
time,
just really-
guys.
I know,
Sorry.
but I'm fucking done.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get food.
Yeah.
Alright.
I am very much convinced that the DM just generally does not know Hades' real name. Yeah, Hades isn't his
you
real
just-
name.
You just,
He's
switched it back
he's
with
just
your twin
the
brother.
Goliath nickname. Goliaths have a nickname as their middle name.
True. You would've
Hades
switched
is
it back
Hades.
to-
His actual name is Victor Dunbar. I don't know if she realizes that.
It's a plot point. It's intentional.
Victor Dunbar secretly isn't Victor Dunbar.
In fact,
What
It's
a loop.
Dunbar Victor, obviously.
yes.
I'm sorry, Dunbar Hades.
Yes, it's done by
It
Hades.
can't be a doppelganger because true sight. It has to be that he was swapped at birth with his identical twin.
Oh no.
That
So-
would
so-
be interesting.
Because like they named the kids and then they just forgot what name they gave the kids because they're identical.
You know what? That is an
They just-
amazing character idea. I
the
will
cribs
do
just
that.
got swapped one time, so like yeah, who's gonna know?
That is a smart idea.
Also, you're all alive again, right, Riri?
Probably.
Probably.
Probably. I mean,
Well,
Sparkle said I'm in the bag again, so that's a good sign.
God damn it! Are you back in that
Can you
bag?
just get out?
Yeah, I just
Did
got
you
out.
just get out? Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
Good.
Okay, I am
And
back.
hold it.
And it's time for us to begin again.
Oh dear.
Indeed.
So you
Well
guys are
done.
currently at the bottom of the steps to Feyrin, having just defeated the Clockwork Golem.
Well,
Which defeated my fucking arm.
That was a pretty
Yeah,
hard fight.
destroyed your arm.
Yes, Riri. Very hard for you indeed.
Fought that so
I'm sure
hard.
you're suffering the whole time.
I almost died the first time.
Mm-hmm. And before anything else, I'm going to go up to Ketsu and say thanks for the rescue and cast Death Warp on her, just in case. Because why not?
What do you
Casting
mean,
Death Warp
just
attack.
in case?
Just it lasts 8 hours.
Just in case.
Just in case the DM just casually throws in another monster.
Who
Just
knows?
in
Maybe
case
there's a power word kill using Lich out there, and he targets Ketsu by coincidence. Who knows?
by coincidence. But wait, what are we? Oh, is it the token? or is
Ketsu
it
said,
the-
fair enough.
You are the tank and the healer and the damage dealer. So yeah, I
Yeah,
think it's logical to put the
Yeah.
Death Warp on you.
you're the man, the guy,
Yes.
the G, the hard character.
The one and
average
only.
paladin.
The
Average
The
paladin
goat.
being everything.
average paladin carrying the slack.
Alright, let's continue.
All right, let's go up the mountain.
So where are we? We're gonna go up, right?
Yep.
Up the
Mhm.
mountain? Okay. Alright, let's go up. Let's go. Wait, I look for danger. Or anything odd.
Give me a
Then you guys
perception
who
check then.
knows?
I'm just gonna walk straight.
Alright.
I just walk.
Nah. That's a 23. Did they walk into a trap by any chance?
23. It's about midday.
It's midday, guys.
DM?
As I
Yes.
promised them.
Yes.
Say that out loud for me.
It is currently
No.
midday. Right now.
Oh, no, not again.
So,
You know what time it is, boys.
I thought I
Time
have
for them
escaped.
bagpipes.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
you cannot escape the bagpipes. Oh, they bellow.
oh,
Not
we're
again.
back.
Oh, yes, again.
I forgot
Do,
who
do you
was
know? Do
alive.
you know what you need? You don't need. We need a Scotland Forever. Quick sound.
True.
Yeah. If someone could do that, I'd be very, very.
The
Thankful.
one-handed bagpipe player.
Yep.
True. Forgot he
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. He has a very ghostly arm.
Are you gonna
Got
ask
the-
yourself just for that?
Hmm?
Are you gonna do the astral form just for that?
I think you still have it, right? Hasn't been 10
Yeah.
minutes yet? Okay.
Eh.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
you're
one,
right.
it's still
Right,
there.
yeah,
Two, I like to think they're just constantly there. It's just in
It's okay.
combat.
Yeah.
In
Okay.
combat specifically, it needs to be hardened to a certain degree.
Okay.
But for everyday mundane tasks,
Fine,
you don't need a golem smashing arm in your daily life, eh?
I forgot it was 10 minutes. It's
Yeah,
so weird,
10 minutes
it's
as well.
Alright.
So
Nothing's like 10 minutes.
And yeah, listening to sound of
Alright.
bagpipes faintly fill the ear, you guys begin heading up over 1,000 steps to Feyrin. Yeah, it's fairly exhausting.
Running
Hades
bottles of
and
rum
Kitsu,
and
you guys are
rum and
probably the
bottles of
only two who are
rum.
actually. Actually, it's probably only Hades and who's used to this and is just like way ahead of you, just playing bagpipes as he walks.
Bro.
Yeah, and the rest
I
of you
have
are
a
sort of
12.
clambering up
I have
behind him.
I have a 12
Oh,
in
these fucking
athletics.
stairs.
Go get the power of bagpipes flowing through him.
Oh, don't worry, the bagpipes are not stopping.
Great.
These
But,
these many
what's the
steps are
thing?
not stopping them bagpipes.
Yeah, and eventually you guys finally get to the top, and this whole entire place is in absolute ruins. But some of the buildings are still intact around here, and there's a lot of what seem to be old bones. Most of them are wearing what seems to be like these old pendants, and you can see the old tatters of their robes still there. Occasionally, you guys see some larger skeletons. Ones of giant birds.
Just like before I left.
What?
Do they have anything on them, the skeletons?
Well, would you look at that? Nothing has changed.
Give me an investigation check,
Yeah.
please.
Come on, please have the power word kill spell scroll by any chance.
That's so
You seem
useless.
to be
That's a
very
mighty 6.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, you're looking around. You don't really find anything too much. You do find 5 gold in some of the pockets.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
At least it's something.
Are you looting my brothers and sisters?
Nah, these are dead people, you know. You can't really know it. They're your brothers and sisters. They died on the
half of
stairs.
them are family. But still,
They
fucking
died
give me
from
some.
the stairs.
I wouldn't say the stairs are what killed them. I think I would mainly blame the birds. You know, just a wild speculation here.
Nah, they snapped their foot in half and died on the stairs. Just look at them.
Hmm.
They died from stair exhaustion. That's a
I don't
thing.
see any of them with a broken leg.
I really don't think our kind can just die from exhaustion like that. Believe me.
Who knows, man? Maybe it's a one in a something rarity. I don't know. I just move on.
Definitely not.
Gaming. So, we need to find a checks notes.
We need to find what? Wait, are
we
we
need to
at
find a
the
checks
top? Yeah.
note. Yeah, we're at the top, right? We're at the plateau. Right,
Yeah.
Sparkle?
What was that, sorry?
Are we at the plateau?
Are we at the top?
We're at the top?
Yeah, you guys are at the top now.
Yeah, so we need to
what-
find a checks notes falcon token. It should be somewhere around here.
All right. Who has the highest intelligence?
I have a 4.
Yes.
Very high.
Katsu, what about you? Hades, by any chance you have more than 10?
Yes. 11.
Okay, not much help. Fuck. All right, in that case, whatever. Can I look for, and is this just so we're at the top, right? And
Yeah.
there's just skeletons here.
Yeah, there's skeletons, old
Right.
broken buildings. Not all of them are destroyed, but they're fairly destroyed.
Oh, okay, never mind. So we're at a city, right? Like a small city.
No, it's
or
more like a
village?
monastery.
Like a settlement.
Okay. Is there like the center of the monastery then? The middle of the temple or something?
Yeah,
The
give
center of
me an
offering?
investigation check, please.
Hey,
All right, here
what
we go.
do you not get about this is his home? Did you think?
Well, do you
monks-
remember anything then? Fucking look, motherfucker. That's a
What,
20, 30, 20.
You think monks just live in the middle of a city? You know, with all those lovely houses.
Sort of looking around, this place is definitely very old, and as you're sort of wandering around, eventually you find what seems to be the center sort of location, a large fountain, similar to the one you saw in I believe it was the Feywilds.
Oh crap!
Oh,
Is
the
this gonna take us
teleporter
somewhere?
fountain.
Yeah.
There's a large skeleton sort of wielding these two swords, that used to wield these two swords in front of this place.
Any soul readers want to attempt to touch the thing? And maybe get cursed, maybe not.
What?
Yeah,
The two
sure.
swords.
But
Maybe
this
it's
is kind of
way too big.
so.
Alright,
Go for it.
Yeah,
Yours
but
can
Hades
open.
does so.
Ketsu said, "I'll touch it if ya want."
Who's touching it?
Me.
Okay, give me an
I'm touching
intelligence save, please.
Ah,
Okay.
yes.
Very good. I didn't touch it.
What's your minus on intelligence right now?
Minus
One.
3. Yeah. Minus 3.
Was I?
What do you get, ladies?
Hold on. I'm just switching up for Hades because I'm due at Hades at the moment.
Yo.
Do. Oh.
Ah. Nat 1, I see.
That one.
Oh dear.
For once, it's not entirely my fault. I just
Hades,
had shit.
you take 6 psychic damage, and suddenly you guys are all sort of flung into what seemed to be a vision, as everything around you seems to be
Wait.
like restored. Really, in this vision, there's a lot of
Oh,
Goliaths sort of playing around. There's a couple of others, including a few Asima occasionally, and Ketsu,
How much HP am I on?
you
It
were
was
reduced by
2d8,
6,
right?
so it was 2d8.
Oh, 2d8.
Yeah,
sorry.
you get healed. I think you're good.
Yeah, that's what I was
But you
saying.
got
Ketsu
Yeah.
said,
I was
"You
collapsed.
heal 13 from me."
Yeah, so
Okay.
5. Unless you got healing.
And
from
yeah,
Russell.
so you guys see what seem to be a bunch of Goliaths around. Most of them don't look very similar to Hades at all. And Ketsu, how old were you when you used to live here?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Reveal.
How long ago was it?
It's been at least 10 years plus. I would
Wait,
say
10?
maybe 26.
Great. I have a headache and now I'm seeing entire brother and sisters. What a lovely day.
M27 atmospheres.
The atmospheres.
Okay, I want
Yes,
to know what
atmosphere.
what to atmospheres. Was it at? Can't be
It's
at.
around 27 years.
I would got there around 8.
Yeah, so I would say you guys almost see like this tiny little Asima sort of rushing around, just this little child rushing around.
A vision.
And they do look fairly similar to Ketsu, surprisingly. What you guys can tell.
Amazing. But there's no Hades.
No Hades.
I don't think Hades lives here. He lives in the Feywilds, right?
'Cause,
And
yeah,
the
he
temple?
lived in the Feywild one,
Nope.
right? Oh,
Not-
never mind.
Not initially. I lived
okay.
here. Until I was
I
attacked.
see. I look for bird signs.
No birds.
Okay. Maybe this is a prequel.
Falcon.
I grew up in the Feywild, but I was born here.
Well,
Plus,
Hades,
what
lead the way.
What kind of fucking Goliaths are native to the fucking Feywild?
The
I
Feywild.
don't know what kind of Goliath builds a temple in the Feywilds. I don't fucking know.
Yes, my favorite Fey creature, Goliath.
Okay.
I don't know. As your master, man, why did he fucking build a temple in the Feywilds out of all places?
The Shadow
Yes,
Fey was,
George
the
Wall.
Shadow
Because-
Fey was taken.
I was about to say, because, the fairies need to meditate and all. But anyway, yes, Hades should lead the way. Unless Ketsu wants to take it.
No.
Ketsu said, "I'll let you."
Yeah, and Hades,
Oh, then Hades leads the way.
where are you going, Hades?
First to the central temple.
Yeah,
Where-
this layout is roughly the same, similar to Feyrin, so you sort of use your knowledge of the Feyrin
Yeah.
temple to figure your way around. And you head to
Yep.
like the central area. It's sort of like open. There's a couple of Goliaths sort of chatting around. And yeah.
Where is he?
We need to find a falcon token, right?
Hades shall give a bit of a lesson about Goliaths. All
Oh, no.
Goliaths have nicknames. That is how we refer to each other. I.e., Hades, for my nickname, Hades. You see that really fat one over there? We called him Biggie.
Big.
Goliath can get fat. Damn.
Oh yeah. Look at the size of him. That motherfucker ate a mammoth. Either
will
that
not
or
work
his
out.
father was one. Who knows?
Oh.
Talk to him, Hades. Maybe this is a time travel thing, not a vision. Who knows?
Time travel is very fickle. Sure. Talk to. Let's go meet Ogre.
Let's
Yeah.
make a paradox, everyone.
You
Yeah,
head
just make
over
sure
to
that
him
you know.
and begin trying to talk to him, but he doesn't exactly reply to anything. He's just sort of
Oh,
sitting
okay.
there.
Illusion.
All right. Really, what do we need to find? You said falcon something?
Falcon token. Again,
Where can we
Fal-
find a falcon token, Hades?
I don't know what it is.
Storage room, maybe?
Oh yeah, the ancient armory or something. Do they have armory?
More or less.
All right, either way.
But, well, you see. Oh, wait, everything's back to normal. Okay, yeah, this way. Because you see, when the entire place was attacked, the armory was, well, sealed away. How do I know? Because I was in there, and, well, pleasant experience.
Yep.
But, yes, I would say the armory. And he takes you guys to the armory.
The armory is fairly open. You can see there's like a few Goliaths coming in and out. Surprisingly enough, none of the Goliaths actually look like Hades. Hades has got like this very distinct colouring for a Goliath.
Wait, he's always been described as grey. Hasn't he?
Yeah?
Yeah.
So what do you mean distinct colouring? Goliaths are grey, aren't they?
Yeah, most of the Goliaths here are not grey.
Oh.
Wait, what are
What
they?
colour are they?
They're sort of like this, a lot darker grey. They're not sort of the lighter grey that Hades is.
Ah, yes. I have a unique hue.
Yeah.
Unique.
All right. Do I see any falcon token anywhere in the armory?
No, you don't. But give me a perception check, please.
That's what goes on.
And
Okay.
also, try not to forget Hades' very sharp canine teeth. Now,
Be real,
Goliaths do
I just
have
tried
sharp
that.
teeth, but his canines are just a little more
Defined.
noticeable. Yes.
Ketsu said, "Am I
Is it
rolling
23?
perception too?"
A werewolf.
Oh yeah, if you
22.
want to.
Wait,
Sure.
werewolf. Goliath.
But, yeah.
18.
23.
Indeed, Hades has longer than usual canine teeth, so just look for a kid with massive canines, and you found Hades.
There's 23 Sparkle.
23. If you guys got above a 15, I would say you'll notice the small whisperings of a few. Are you sure?
What it is?
It couldn't
For
be
perception.
possible, right, that he ended up here. You've heard about it, obviously, from the monastery and the Feywilds, right? And the Shadowfell one. Yeah, I did. Years. And you see one of them just sort of looks a little bit shocked and just slowly begins to back off. I never expected that line would even continue. Especially after what happened. Well, we've heard rumours, at least. You're certain? Yeah. I'm certain about it. He's of that line. But you also see he sort of digs into one of his pockets. I do have this. And he brings out the sort of golden token. It's sort of got this little falcon on it. And sort of glimmers in the light. And you see the other guy sort of leans forward and goes, "Now what is that? Looks important. This? Well, we've been told by a certain a wizard recently, fairly young one at that, apparently under the orders of Fey, the inventor, and the Feywild rulers, but we've been told to gather a few of the resources needed to stop the Book of the End. Well, whatever that thing is. Some other artifacts? Oh, no, we're supposed to be keeping it safe. From you know who. And you see one of the guys looks incredibly concerned. Him? Correct? Indeed. Same line. Do you think he even knows about him? Probably not. And that's where the vision sort of ends. You guys find yourself back at the corpse outside.
Wait,
that's what
Hades, how long ago was that? Do you know?
Have you been born?
Because that was like a while ago, right?
10 years. Wait, how old are you, Hades?
How old is Hades? Fucking 21.
So you're 11. Okay, you have been born. Okay, do you recognize the whoever Goliath it is that's holding the golden falcon token, Hades?
Hades, you wouldn't.
But
There you
the
go.
guy,
Ketsu
the guy
said,
he's
"Do I?"
Kitsu, yes, you would.
Ooh.
You're a little bit
Ooh, that.
older than Hades.
Wait, so was this
Who's that?
vision a decade ago?
Weird.
It was a very long time ago.
Was it 2 decades ago?
Wait, a decade ago is like 20
Yeah, that's
years,
what I'm
right?
asking.
Roughly.
No, a decade's 10 years.
No, but because of time compression, does it make it 20 years? Because,
Well,
we
'cause-
jump Feywilds and things?
Because Feywilds jump, 10 years ago in the material plane, we were in the Feywilds.
So 20 years ago. Wait, no.
So that's 20 years ago?
Should be
Wait,
right.
Sparkle, how long ago was it?
If you're counting Feywild time compression, it was roughly 30 years ago.
30 years ago.
Oh,
Okay, so
30. 80s
real
wasn't even
time, it
born
was
yet.
20 years ago.
Oh, okay. All right. So who is it, Katsu? Who's the guy?
Ketsu said, "Yeah, know the guy."
You would recognize that one of the Goliaths is one of the leaders of here, and his name is Xenohiath. And the other guy is actually a human monk, and his name is Marin.
And the one who's holding the falcon is Zenerhiath, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, Katsu. Where the fuck does he live? We need to break in.
Well,
We need to loot
Umbrella
his
told me
house.
that the Falcon token was here. So it should still be here, right? Because that was a week ago.
The armory, or like this monastery in general.
Or just this monastery in general.
Okay. So we need to find where he lives. I assume it's in the monastery. Oh wait, they don't have houses. They have quarters. Where is his room? Katsu. Or like, where is your leader room in specific? Just like storing all items.
Ketsu said, "In beneath the leader's quarters."
There is actually a leader's quarters. Okay, lead the way, Katsu.
And Ketsu leads you throughout more of the temple. And eventually you guys come up to what seems to be the leader's quarters. Part of it's sort of broken down, covering like the entrance.
Is it still passable? Can we pass through it? Or is it covered?
It's covered. You're gonna have
Hades,
Yes.
do your thing. Break that shit or move it or something.
Move or break? Those are two
I
very
think
different.
I think move is the safest option than
Break is a more fun option. Can I break it?
Hades shall
God.
move. What should I do?
You're gonna move it. Give me a strength check, please.
Yep. Okay.
Noise.
13.
Can I attempt to break it?
I say you would barely shift.
Ketsu said, "Do I try move it?"
You can try and move it before Riri breaks it. Sure.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Yes. Is breaking it really that bad of an idea?
I guess breaking things that is already crumbling
17.
totally won't destroy the structure.
No. It's
17.
okay. If you destroy
With a
a load-bearing
17,
wall,
you're having a
funny.
better luck with Hades, but you still can't move these incredibly heavy sections of the building away.
Oh, it's literally the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, let's break.
Yeah, roll hit then, Riri.
Oh no.
I
Just with strength.
take 15 feet back.
Yes, please.
So strength plus proficiency. All right. Unarmed strike. Let's go. It's only a 20.
A 20. I would say that with that, yeah, you would be able to hit it. Roll damage, please.
5 unarmed strike again.
5, you managed to crumble up a few of them, but not enough.
Okay.
Wait,
Fair enough.
if this breaks, will it destroy the foundation, or like will it disturb any of the other buildings?
Probably.
By any
won't
chance?
Give
destroy
me
the roof.
a perception check, please.
I'd
Okay.
say probably.
That's a 21.
21. Now looking around,
Yep.
removing part of this building would definitely cause the rest of it to collapse.
Can I, with my 21, can I find the spot where if I break it, it won't collapse the whole thing, but it will make a hole big enough for us to go through the leader's room?
Sort of searching around the sides, there's sort of like this very old broken window that's sort of shattered into shards that you could potentially move the shards from and make your way inside.
Okay, I do that. I move the shards and make my way inside.
Oh yeah, give me a dexterity save, please.
That's a 21 again.
Ketsu said. Can't I JSUT use my sword to brush the shards away?
What did you get again, Ivan?
21.
21. Yeah, I would say you're dexterous enough to remove most of the shards from the frame and just place them gently on the ground without cutting yourself. And the rest of you guys now have a way into the building.
No.
The brains over broads, guys, as I head inside.
No, just keep punching the wall. It's fun. And I'll head on after him.
Yeah, and you guys slink inside. It's fairly dusty. Everything's completely destroyed here. There's a few more corpses laying around. Some of them look like they've been sort of slashed apart, as if by some sort of weapon or maybe talons.
Definitely
Oh,
talons.
is it like a single slash or is there multiple gashes?
Multiple gashes.
Like parallel to each other?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Same
gonna go
size and
talons.
everything. Talons. How the fuck do they fit through here, though, if it's talons? Aren't the
Well,
birthing really big?
I don't know if like that wall always was collapsed.
Wait, how big is the hallway before?
Not big enough for an inferior bird as far as you've seen.
So it's another thing with talons then. Or something else. Wait, can I properly check the wound to see what's the cause of death?
Probably tabaxi.
It seems like they seemed to be brutally injured. Maybe
Any marks that define?
Not really any marks that solely define it. Maybe like bleeding out a sword slash or something.
Okay. Like a combo attack by the birds and by something else.
Yeah. Though some of them definitely look like they're being done by claws or something.
Okay. In that case, I'll look around the place more to see if I can find a golden token or anything of value in the room.
Give me an
But I won't touch
investigation
it.
check, please.
I'll just look.
Hades.
Come on. Oh my god, my luck is so fucking good. I love the new dice. That's a dirty 20.
A dirty 20. As you guys are sort of looking around, you can sort of explore the area, and as you guys are exploring, you find what seems to be this sort of bent safe door.
What?
It's
Is
been in a
it
way that
broken, or
prevents
is it-
it's been in a way that prevents the lock mechanism from working.
But it's not open.
Ketsu
It's
said,
just bent.
just open it.
Yeah, that.
Not the strengthful one, so someone else open it. It might be bent.
Alright, let's
It's
go.
not locked.
It's like bent in a way that you wouldn't be able to open it normally.
Oh, so you
it's
can't open
bent.
it?
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to open it normally. Yeah.
I'll shove my sword in there
All that.
and pry it open.
Yo, crowbar style.
I love levers.
Okay, give me a dexterity check at advantage, please. Or strength check advantage, sorry.
$21.
21, and you start sort of bending it open. You bend it over, like, partially, and you can immediately see there's some stuff inside. I'm going to have you make another check if you want to keep trying to open this door.
Oh, I do also have tremor sense. Can I see what's on the other side?
Tremor sense?
With tremor sense, yeah. I have 24.
Yeah, you wouldn't feel anything interesting.
Okay.
So nothing alive.
Nothing living.
I'll just open it all the way.
Yeah, and this time you sort of attempt to pull it over the way, and I said it's another strength check, please.
$19.
19. With a 19, I would say you're able to pull this open enough so that you guys could just barely sort of slip into this room.
So what's inside?
That is the question.
Wait, it's a safe as in a box or a safe as a safe room?
Sort of like proper, sort of safe room, like a place to keep
Oh,
objects.
it's a safe room. I thought
A
it's
vault.
box. Oh yeah, vault. Alright, I guess. Who wants to slip? Alright, fuck it. I'll go first.
I'll go in.
Go.
Yeah, I'll go into.
Yeah, you sort of head in. Anyone else heading in?
Yeah, head in.
Riri and Hades, you joining?
Yeah.
I said yeah.
Yeah, you guys.
We all in.
Yeah, you guys all head in, and as you begin looking around the shelves, a few things sort of stand out to you guys. Could everyone? I'll have you guys all roll investigation checks, please, and type them in chat, please.
Wait.
Okay.
Mine will be low.
Damn, okay. I love disadvantage.
No.
I love foresight, man. It's 20. Riri got a high one, even though he has a. Oh, not bad. Hey, you don't have a worse intelligence.
I have a
I
plus
thought it'd be
1
worse.
to investigation now with proficiency.
With proficiency. Okay. At
Well
least
then.
it's not a minus.
Nature's a -3.
Okay, so that's 15, 20, 17, and 7. Okay. I've just got to quickly do a few things. I've actually got to add a few things together. So that's 35, that is 52.
Oh, it's a combo investigation.
59.
Yeah, it's like a group investigation. It's the average.
And I probably fucked everyone over.
Bro, somehow I didn't.
Aiden, you find 170 gold pieces.
70 or 7?
Grave
170
Okay.
gold pieces.
170.
Oh,
Wow,
damn.
grave robbing really pays.
Riri, you find 127 gold pieces. Kitsu, you find 144 gold pieces as you're searching. And Hades, you find...
Yep.
Oof, me, unfortunately. You find 60 gold pieces as you're searching.
Okay.
And also, as you guys are searching, a few interesting items sort of snag out of you. You don't find the token you guys are looking for. However, you do find some very other interesting items that very much seem strange. Could you guys all roll me... Let's go a d10, please. And half the result, please.
Half the result?
Yeah.
Half the D10.
Kind of looking.
7. Half rounded up or rounded down?
Let me just think. 2. Rounded down, please.
Okay. 3.
Damn, Ketsu going off with the 10.
Let's go.
I know I'm gonna like this game.
Not by half. Hades got a 1, so it's 0.5 something.
Got a 0.
Hades, as you're
What do you get,
searching
Hades?
around, you find these very
A 1.
interesting sort of blood stained sort of wrist wraps. They're sort of hung up on this sort of wooden piece. As the room's still sort of ransacked, but you do find them fairly interesting. And they do seem particularly strange.
Well, guess I'm keeping some dead man's wrist wraps.
In terms of you, Kitsu, you do. I think you would recognize this sort of specific sword. As you're sort of searching around, you find you've just heard of this longsword. As you find this sort of it's sort of clattered on the ground, sort of a little bit rusty at this point. It's sort of this ornate longsword made of shining silver, and you can feel it. This sort of faint pulsing aura of sort of energy around it. Yeah, you pick it up. There's nothing you really notice about it immediately, not without further investigation.
Gotta attune to it first, I bet.
You're typing in general. Yeah, give me a perception check, please.
Can I assist her?
Oh, sure. You can drop by near Kitsu and help.
Alright. Roll it at advantage, because I assist Ketsu.
Oh wait, I'm still wearing the ring, right?
Probably.
I just realized, yeah, give that to Aiden.
Okay.
Yeah, you take off.
Ketsu said 19.
19. I would say with a 19, you notice that despite what you think is maybe its religious nature due to the holy energy, it does not seem to bear the symbols or markings of any particular deity or faith. You're fairly certain you've heard of the sword before, and you think it might be known as something like a vow maker or vow keeper. You're not entirely sure.
The vow thing.
Some would say an Avenger.
OMG.
Some would say
Okay,
the
I keep
black
it.
sword.
Yeah, you just sort of
Some would say the Vorpal sword.
take it. And let's go with...
Some would say Craven Edge.
Craven Edge.
Let's go with...
knows?
Okay, actually, I'm going to get you guys... Aiden and Barry, I'm going to get you guys to roll me a d4, please. And tell me if you got even or odd.
Okay.
Odd.
Odd?
Even.
Even. Aiden, you sort of pick up this sort of a ring you find hiding in a small container. It's definitely a very strange ring. It's got the inside this small translucent crystal that seems to glow with this inner light, and as you pick it up, it emits this sort of faint pulsing aura, and you can sort of hear this slow hum.
Is it? Can I investigate further to know what exactly it is? Maybe Arcana or something else?
Sure, you can give me an Arcana check.
Okay. Wait, hold on. I gotta fix my Arcana real quick. It's a 2. Okay. That's a 11.
11? I wouldn't say you'd gather too much from it immediately. You just know it's
Okay.
maybe it's got some sort of importance towards you.
Alright. I'll pocket it for now.
Yeah, and you put it away. And last but not least, Riri, I would say you're sort of. The others have already found some cool magic items, and as you guys sort of recollect, you're like the only person who hasn't found anything too interesting. There's a lot of things around, but you haven't exactly seen too much interesting. That's until you guys, as you guys recollect, you notice like two dice that are made of this sort of shimmering silver metal upon like one of the shelves.
Oh dear.
Nice.
What
More gambling
what
items.
face is facing up currently?
Oh, what face?
Yeah, what numbers?
I would say a 6 and a 5.
A 6 and a 5? Quick, what does 1.1 mean? I mean, like 11. That means snake eyes. This could mean something significant, or this could be a random number.
Or
I'm gonna
it's
roll the
Arkham
die.
Phaser. Oh god.
You gonna
I'm
roll the
rolling it.
dice?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's
Um,
die.
As you
I
pick
already-
them up, you feel this sort of strange sense of excitement and anticipation, as if something
Oh, dear.
lucky is about to happen.
Oh dear. This is horrible.
Yeah. So you're gonna roll the 2.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. As you sort of roll them, they start to sort of dance and bounce in the air before beginning to settle on a number. Can you roll both of these dice at advantage, please, and take the highest number?
It's a cheat dice. Oh, it's
I'll
a
roll
scammer dice. Just gamble with it.
It's a way to die.
Why is this guy so lucky?
It's the first. It's the first one. That's the second one. Yeah, I'm just really lucky.
Double
so that's
one.
a 6 and a 1.
A 6 and a 1. So a 7.
Yep.
You may choose to replace any 1d 20 roll you make with the result of the dice. And yeah.
Oh.
Can I
It's
choose
portent,
someone
like
else's roll?
divination.
However, you
can I
rolled a
take
natural
that?
1, so you now suffer a bout of bad luck. For the next hour, any ability checks you make that involve luck or chance are made with disadvantage, and any d20s rolls you you make automatically fail if they roll a natural 1 or a 2.
Okay,
Okay, for the next hour. Okay, that's good.
that's fair.
That's a good item, man.
So it's like a 1 in 6 chance to auto fail. And you can
Yep.
replace.
And maybe you get a double 6 and get a special effect or something.
Yeah. Because that double 6 is 12, but anything less is 11.
Can I? I'll fuck it. I'm just curious. Can I wear the ring and see what happens?
She just deleted the button. No.
There you go.
Okay, good. It's like, no. I didn't read it. I read up to D20.
Yeah, so you're going to put it on?
Put it on.
It doesn't seem dangerous, right? Or like any curse,
It doesn't
lingering
seem
curse magic.
dangerous at
Well, I
first
mean, I
glance.
am unlucky for the next hour, but like, other than that.
Can I see any skeleton markings?
Any
Or like
markings?
obvious
Other
danger?
ones
Well,
replaced by
there's no
spells?
real strange markings on it.
Okay, sure, I'll wear it.
Yeah, what's the first thing that sort of comes to mind when it comes to another astral?
My dad?
Your dad? Okay,
I
yeah, you gonna focus on that all?
Focus. I'm gonna cancel this thought until I know what really is this thing is.
Okay.
Is it too late?
Who knows?
Or is it too late? Hmm.
Just going to ignore the sort of feel of the ring for now, even
Oh,
as you're holding it.
It's just disadvantage on gambling. It's not disadvantage on any ability checks.
Disadvantage on gambling, I guess.
Yeah, I know, right? Wait, so
And then
it's a
like
Sparkle.
the next
if
arc is casino arc.
actually though, wait, so Sparkle, if you're saying that the negative is any ability check, is the positive also any ability check? Because I'll take that. I'll take that. Are we gonna modify it to make it broken?
So basically, so the first thing you can do is you can roll the dice once per day, and choose to replace one d20 roll you make with the result
Yeah.
of the dice,
Yeah.
and can be used on any type of d20 roll.
Yep.
You also have advantage on any ability check that involves luck or chance.
Yeah.
But the catch is if you roll a natural 1 on either of the d6s.
You get disadvantage for the things that involve luck
Yeah.
or chance,
Pretty much.
which is related to the first thing, which is the gambling stuff.
Yeah. And
Also, do
and
y'all wanna
also
take a-
any d20 roll. So separately, if you make a d20 and roll either a 1 or a 2, they automatically fail.
Yeah. You just said any.
So-
ability
Yeah.
check, though.
But keep in mind you can
y'all
roll
wanna
the
take a-
d6s at advantage.
Yes. I don't know why that happened.
Do y'all want to take a long
Technically, if I
rest?
didn't, I wouldn't have gotten the 1.
Yes, that would
Okay.
be lovely.
Yeah,
Alright.
you guys can take a long rest. Hades,
Before that,
are you looking at anything you got? Any of you guys
shall-
work on your your items?
yes. And also, let's go outside a bit, and I want to cast Private Sanctum,
Sure.
my new spell, so nobody can hear us anymore. No pesky gods hearing our conversation. Cause fuck them.
Gods don't exist. What do you mean?
Yes,
I have a
gods
religion of
don't exist.
negative-
I just literally go to hell.
I have an intelligence of -3. I have a religion of -3, sorry.
Yeah, casting Private Sanctum, and I'm activating every single
Ketsu said,
effect.
he can't fathom the idea of a god.
I'm too stupid.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I'm inspecting my weapons before going to sleep, and my magic item properly.
Yeah. Do you have like identify?
No, can I arcane this? Alright, is it a?
You can always test
Nope.
things out randomly and see what happens.
You know what? I'm going to focus on I'm going to exit my private sanctum a bit, and I guess focus on my dad. Is it
Yeah.
Astral?
What do you think? Is there anything else you're thinking? Like,
Is it Astral related?
is there anything else you're thinking as you're doing this? Like any statements or maybe like I'm hungry or something?
I guess I want to be more powerful. I don't know.
Wait a second.
I don't know what else.
You hear the sort of things in your head. Wait a second. I don't want to be more powerful. Someone's in my head. Hello?
Oh no.
Could you get out of my head,
I have
please?
schizophrenia.
No, I don't think you do.
Dad. Oh, hey. Is it you, Dad? The neglect.
Dad?
Hello?
Wait.
Or is it not?
I
Or is
didn't-
it someone else?
Is this you?
Yo!
Oh.
Let's go. Yeah, I found this ring. Apparently I can talk to you now.
Oh, that's honestly pretty cool. And quite
I know that.
quite frankly, things are fairly peaceful over here.
Okay,
Was-
good. You're at the Wind Place? No, but not Wind Place. Wind Realm? Is it? No, not Air
Yeah.
Realm. That's it.
Airplane.
Yep.
Yeah.
There we go.
Just some normal things happen. Shadowfelts. again, being a pain.
No pirate that tries to take the orb yet?
Not yet, but we haven't heard from the Earth plane for quite a while.
Oh, yeah, it got blow up, but I think it restored now. It didn't get blow up for a good while. Somebody blew it up. Gropnar.
Phew.
Oh, and also the fire orb also blows up. It's gone now. Somebody blow it up.
Oh
Gropnar.
my gosh, what did you and your party do?
Might have been
Gosh
related.
damn it,
Honestly, I don't know.
Son.
I was asleep, man. I was literally asleep. Astral stuff. Always not being there when it's important.
Oh my gosh, I cannot believe. Who
I
was
also
it?
went to hell. Gropnar, the one who blew it up.
Ah,
He's dead. He's in hell now. I don't know
to be
about
honest,
his well-being.
I'm not sure why I didn't expect that to be the answer, to be quite frankly honest. Oh
Yep,
well.
and I made it. Alright, talk to you later.
Bye.
I'm ending the call. Bye. And I close the phone, and I imaginarily put a phone signal sign, even though I don't know what a phone is. Okay, cool. So is it only an Astral?
Huh?
Is it only Astral? Can I think of Faye?
It doesn't seem to work.
Or is it once per day? Okay, can I think of the cowboy Astral? I forgot the name.
Hey there! Wait a second. What on earth is this in my head?
Hello there, Potter.
Oh, wait a second. Do I know you? Wait a second. You're that guy. The guy I met a little while
Yep,
ago.
I'm the guy. Exactly.
Aiden,
Apparently, I
is
can
it?
call any Astral. Yep, it's Aiden.
Hey.
I can call any Astral I want now. It's
That's
really
pretty
useful,
cool.
actually.
What did you
Right, do you
find?
know any
Like
power?
one of those rings? Haven't seen one of
Yep,
those in
I don't know what
eons.
it's called. What can it do, by the way? Since you know about it, exactly. What can it do?
I'm gonna presume you got some sort of astral beacon. To be quite frankly honest, it's this small little translucent crystal that seems to glow with this sort of light. You see, and when you hold it, it emits like this sort of aura that can be seen by other astrals in the area, and it's sort of this hum that resonates through the astral plane itself. We're fairly certain it's connected to like the essence of the plane or something. Not entirely sure, but it's probably something.
I see. Go
Well,
ahead, my
anyway,
partner.
two main uses. First, use it to communicate with other astrals over great distances. Yeah, hold it, focus your thoughts, send a message to another astral you know of, no matter where they are. And it's sort of relayed as a faint musical hum that's only heard by other astrals. Won't work if you try to use it on others. Second, can be used to navigate through the astral plane. Hold the crystal, concentrate, and you can sense general direction and sort of distance, I guess, of any nearby sort of astral portals or points of interest. Emits a strong pulse and hum when pointed into the right direction, guiding the user through otherwise that featureless expanse of the astral plane. Really useful if you constantly get lost like I tend to do. I am definitely not lost at the moment. No.
Yes. Of course. I totally believe you.
One problem is I've heard rumours that if you use it a little bit too long can attract a bit of unwanted attention, since any astrals in the area can sense that, or it might cause a few to come investigate, and it probably shouldn't happen too much. It'll probably be fine. Anyway, gotta go. I might be getting attacked by a massive space dragon. Yeah, massive space dragon.
Yep. Good luck on the solar dragon. Bye, partner.
Goodbye. And you just hear like this sort of panicked voice, so it cuts out.
Okay, I unfocus and put it in my pocket and go back to the private sanctum so the signal doesn't go off anymore.
Yep.
Thanks.
Aiden, you taking a long rest?
Do anyone want to take shift? Just in case? I'll take the first shift, why not?
Okay. Hades, you doing anything?
Other than no,
I'll
no,
sleep 2 hours
not
after
other
everyone
than,
else.
talking to my lovely spider.
Okay, you're not investigating whatever you found?
No, actually, yeah,
Yeah.
I'll investigate.
Yeah, and as sort of as first glance, give me an Arcana check, please.
Sure can do. Oh, fuck me sideways and call me daddy. Not one.
That one. But sort of these dark red wrist wraps made of leather, and they feel a little bit odd around the sides, and you definitely do feel them they sort of feel like they shift, but you're not entirely sure what they are. They're confusing. But they make sense. You sort of feel like you should have these items. Like, they make sense. You're not sure why. You're completely confused as to why. And you have absolutely no idea what these could be other than leather gloves. They don't even look magical.
Hmm.
You just feel like you should have them.
Yeah, so my intuition tells, so I shall keep them.
Yeah. Your intuition is more powerful than your investigation. And are you taking a long rest?
Yeah.
Riri? What are you doing?
Yep. I was just about to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, gonna head to bed, both in and out
Yeah,
of character.
that's why I'm trying to end this session with a long rest at the moment.
Yeah.
Aiden also take a long rest, why not? Get in a private sanctum anyway.
But yeah, Riri?
Yep. Yeah, long rest in and out of character.
Yep. And Kitsu, what are you doing? Are you investigating your item at all? Okay,
Ketsu said, yes.
do you have any sort of identifying like magic or anything you can use?
Just slice yourself with it and see what happens.
Well then.
It's a sword after all. Just slice yourself with it and see what happens.
That is a ping. What if you think about the vow? Which vow you made?
Doesn't it make the Oath of Conquest, I think?
Right?
Right?
What sort of oath are you thinking of?
Oh no, she's missing.
You might want to type in text to speech so that others can hear it. So you got to think about your vow. Nothing happens there.
Ketsu said. Maybe my oath of conquest as a paladin.
Thinking about that, no. Nothing really happens there.
Just slice yourself, like I told you. So you gotta attune to it. But I don't know if it's a tune item or not.
Uh,
Can you tell if it's
it
an
is
attunable
not.
item?
It's not an attunable item.
Hmm. Mm. This might be the wizard, man. They can cast and identify.
Fuck, I can't think of anything else.
Just think of protecting yourself. I don't know. Maybe you'll do something. Or think of attacking others.
I think of making a vow with the sword.
Nothing happens.
Fuck.
Can I see if I can recognize the sword sparkle with maybe Arcana or something else or religion?
Sure, give me a religion check, please.
Okay, good thing I am proficient. Nah, that's an 11.
11, yeah. You've
Fuck,
got
why
no
didn't I
clue.
think of religion?
Oh yeah, the paladin just forgot the religion.
22 on religion.
22 on religion. I would say, yeah, you probably know at this point it's definitely a vow keeper sword. Normally it's known for temporary oaths, but you've got to always act in accordance with your own personal code of honor and ethics. And it's said that breaking a vow made with a vow keeper sword can result in severe consequences. But yeah, other than that, you've got very little idea about this sword. You just know that it's sort of rare.
And she swing better with the sword than a regular sword.
Okay, that should be good.
Maybe try swinging the sword. Maybe you'll try hitting a rock. Maybe you have a better to hit. I don't know at this point.
I hit Aiden, just kidding.
Okay.
Okay.
Nah, I'll just keep it like that for NWO and rest.
Okay, you take a long rest, and that's the end of the session. Favorite moment,
Yo.
Kitsu? And whilst you're busy typing, Aiden, favorite moment.
Not been here for long, but I guess when Infelic projectile vomit on the damn golem, then somehow deals acid damage.
Yep, gotta love fun.
Surviving with 1 health again.
Oh, yep. Unlucky. Well, should I say lucky? That's one of the two.
Very.
Yeah, and Hades, your turn.
Definitely visiting that temple.
Visiting the temple.
You know, yeah, going back to Hades' home.
Yep, it's been a very long time since you've been here. And you guys are free to go. Unless you guys want